animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. My spoon is too. Oh, what the fuck is on me?
Sheesh, are we about to kiss right now?
What does that mean? What is that? Get it off! What is that? Ah! Oh! What is this? What is this? Oh my god! Why is this? Huh? Oh! 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 Oh my god! Are you trying to shoot my balloons? Oh my god! Why was that so? I just looked away. We were like sedated because we were drunk, and then now we're this guy. Ah!
What the hell?
God, not these are these Resident? Ah!
What was that?
Is this a scary game? I don't want to play this. Really? Alan's, I gotta look him up. Manuel Samuel. Oh, S. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, I did. Ah! Oh my god. I just went full Kermit and forgot the cheese. What in the Wallace and ass Kermit is this game? Oh my god, I'm sweating. Ah!
Hey, Chuck. You see that kid?
You made me scream like a girl. Stop. Stop. Ah! Oh, it's gonna be a QT. I feel it.
I think I went. And then its eyes bulge out and screams.
Ah!
So gross. Ew, super twist.
Hello.
Okay, that would've been a
really good place right there. Happy Saturday, because I almost said Happy Friday. So just kidding. Happy Saturday. Hey.
Sheesh, are we about to kiss right now?
What the heck? Also, Cloud was first, Spades not first, and Kyle, you're always first in my heart. How dare you?
Love, Pix, hugs.
You get out of here! You get out of here! Yo, Danger Dan, thank you for the 17-month resub. Horrorwood with the 27-month resub. You guys are both entered into the giveaway for a mini Hype Sauce Tough and the Twisted Metal shaker, which I think is super dope. But I just don't need all these shakers. Spades, Emma, Danger Dan, Pain, mwah, 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 mwah. Felicity, mwah. Enjoy your forehead kisses. How you guys doing today? Hi, Darren! Hi, Raven! Hi, YBC! Hi, Spades! Hi, Emma! Hi, Cloud! Hi, Kyle! Hi, everybody! Welcome in, guys. Hi, Peapod! Hi, Miss Hyde! Mwah, mwah. Enjoy your daily forehead kiki. Happy Saturday. I keep thinking today is Friday. Maybe because I know that I'm streaming tomorrow. So, oh shoot! Horwood, there are 2 cards that are on my Christmas table that I haven't opened yet. That were in my P.O. box. I bet one of them is yours. I'm so sorry. They're literally on my kitchen table. I was like, oh, I should open these on stream. When I go pee, I'll go get them. So sorry. Today is not Friday, although it feels like a Friday. It feels like today isn't a new day and it's still yesterday. You know what? I can feel that. That feels accurate. I just want to make sure it got to you. I did get 2, and I think one of the names sounds like yours. Today is a day that's all no Friday, or wait, what? Today's day. That's all. Oh, today is just day. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm slow. Spades, I know. I am so bad. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for reminding me. Do not feel like you're annoying me with reminding me about DMs. I need to be reminded about DMs because I'm like a fish. Picture me as Dory in human form. What's the goal? Oh my god. Music Kid, it's too early in the morning for that. No, you're never annoying. Do you need me to bump it? Honestly, you absolutely may, because honestly, I haven't even opened my DMs. So. A 5-stream streak! Oh, that's right, you were sleeping! Ha! Get shit on. Just kidding. Hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Spades. Hi, Zaydater. A tattoo of Dory. Yeah. Very accurate. What's the goal? Oh my god, what was that from? What's the goal? Oh, I think I was doing my first, it was my first subathon, I think. It had to be my first subathon. I'm doing alright, Zay. I'm very seepy. Very seepy. An hour after you ended. Classic, Maxwell. Zaydater and Horwood. Mwah. Mwah. A goldfish. I mind you, I sent you a TikTok? Is it like one of those nice TikToks that are gonna make me cry? Or is it like an animal TikTok? End of stream last night. I went to sleep right after stream last night. I seeped. I went too seepy. I slept for a while. I slept for a long time. And I kept waking up to get like water. Because I didn't drink enough water. And when you drink, you gotta drink a lot of water. And so I kept like waking up like every hour to drink a lot of water. So, yeah. And so I slept a long time, but like the quality of sleep was meh. But I did catch a shiny Haunter in Pokemon Sleep, so. Shit on. No comment? Okay, so it's gonna make me cry. That's what I'm thinking, Zay. That's exactly what I was thinking. Did it feel like a new day? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at your DMs. I haven't looked at anybody's DMs. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh, that's actually really cute, Raven. A goldfish. Hi, Haku. Oh, that's right! And Happy New Year's to all of our Kiwi friends. All our Kiwi and Aussie friends. YBZ, I have no idea how I got so lucky. I have an announcement, Puns. It's a very dope announcement. And I finally told my mods. It's a really dope announcement. You guys are going to be really pumped. It kind of affects you guys too. So dope! Hi, Mystic. Hi, Puns. Almost 2 years, Haku. Holy poop! Oh, thank you for the H command. I love that. Thank you. It's always a good reminder. CP babies. Hi, Mystic. I hope you had a really good holiday. Is it that I'm being fired from the company and ejected out of the cargo ship for not meeting quota? Oh my god, I want to play Lethal Company so badly. 2 years? Oh my god. Why are you guys here for this long? Where's the clips for their followage where it's like a day? Hi, Loki! I don't know. I feel like it's pretty poggers, Day. I know we're gonna... Oh, New Year's Day? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming New Year's Day now that I'm streaming New Year's Eve. Because I think I have it in my schedule to stream New Year's Day, but I don't know if I will. Yes, Darren. It is. Because Stone Gray Fox, shout out, gifted me Baldur's Gate. And so I will be playing that. My plan was to play it now until the end of the year. But the Call of the Rift from Dragon Ball Z, from DBD, is calling me. Is it that we're all fake and being normal? You guys are normal? You don't work that Tuesday, but you open New Year's. So it's like, I think, wait, where's my thing? So I'll probably, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see about Monday and Tuesday. We'll see. Yeah. Just assume that I am gonna stream those days, unless I say, like, in the Discord or something that I'm not. Dragon Ball Daylight, yeah. Imagine now a Dragon Ball. There's no way that would be a collab either, because, like, the art is so different. There's no way that could be a collab. As to always make... Oof. Chinese dumplings! 24 hours? Yo, I'm so excited for you. And I'm also so nervous for you. You've done 24 hours before, right? Really? Oh, Horwood, I want to play it so badly. All right. Well, let's wait a little bit for some more people to get in here. In the meantime, can you guys pick my G Fuel combo of the day, please? Wait, I finally left my toxic job that I was only going to be there's a temp and work overnight. You're so much happier. I'm so happy for you. Wait, what happened to Overwatch? Shabby. Wait, hold on. I want to hear Mystics. Liquid Lullaby and Spiced Orange. Interesting. I still have to try Spiced Orange in hot water. Mystic, what flavor you got for me? You guys better stop talking about food, all right? Or I'm gonna have a fight with you. Naruto and DBZ Kamehameha. I don't know if I've done that before. What if we do one from Clouds and one from Mystics? Let's do Liquid Lullaby and Kamehameha. Oh, the soda one? Which one's that one? The blue ice soda or blue soda ice something something. Where would my Kamehameha be? I think. Is that it? Oh, thank God. That was easy. Okay. And Liquid Lullaby. Okay. Hi, Sharp. I haven't played Overwatch since December 2020. Oh. Okay. So read it ASAP is what you're saying. Oh, it's your face. Oh, I just dipped my entire finger in Kamehameha. Oops. Oh, that's good. That's all lychee. That's all lychee. Okay, you know what? Now I kind of like, now I'm curious. Hold on. Kamehameha and what was it? The Naruto one? Do I have that one? I have to have it, right? Hold on. I have to have that. I have to have it, right? What does it look like? Hold on. What's up, Brat? Oh, it's Rasengan? Rasengan. I need to organize my G Fuel. Is it over here? No, that's the Demonade. Don't I have Rasengan? Am I crazy? Huh! Don't tell Eclipsed! But I just found my power pellet. Oh, you idiot. I'm so dumb. Am I crazy? Okay, how about this? I'll mix it with something that's similar. How about that? I have no clue where it is. What if I do Ramoon Melon? Is that close enough? I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. I have no clue where that is. Hi, Hockey! I'm so sorry. I'm like, I have no idea where my Naruto is. Oh, so you're not the first person to ask me that, but I don't get hangover. I don't get hangovers. I don't get like hungover. I don't get hangovers. So I felt fine. I'm just sleepy because I kept waking up in the middle of the night to drink water. So if that's like what a hangover is, then Hockey, I'm happy for you. You could use code Kitten at to checkout, but there is a better sale going on right now, where you can get a 50% off coupon. I think it's like New Year or something. So I'd rather you guys save more money. But yeah, I feel fine. That's not a power pellet. That's a strawberry banana. Huge announcement, eh? Yeah. Oh my god, I should stop talking about food, but I have this awesome chili smoked. Okay. Alright, I'm actually not reading the rest of that. Just kidding. I already read the rest of it. Damn you, Kyle. Why did I scroll up? Raven, yeah. Alright. So, I gotta find Rasengan, because I know I have it. Like, there's Sage Mode right there. That's right. Mystic, I'll add it to my to-do list. Alright, so today's flavor combo is Dragon Ball Z's Kamehameha and Ramoon Melon from Gundam. Oh. Whoa. That is delightful. Incredibly lychee. And as someone who loves lychee, like fresh lychees, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, because I don't know, I'm white. I don't know how to pronounce these things. It's really good. That's really good. Hack and Slash and Dream Demon. No, it's so sad, Hellblazer. I don't have the powder for any of them except for the Freddy Krueger one. That's the only one I actually have the powder for. So I gotta ask for it. Gotta ask my PM for it. Which I've been meaning to anyway, because I want the shakers. Because I have the cans. Like, I have like a bunch of cans of them, but I want the powders. Also, Brat, Amaya, and Puns. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for your forehead kisses. Hack and Slash juice. Lychee. Lychee? Lychee? I don't know. Wait, you still don't have your Genshin shaker? Did you order the collector's box? Ugh. What were you doing over there? 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 Huh? What were you doing over there? What were you doing? Huh? I'm gonna kiss you and I'm gonna get lipstick all over you. Here, right here, hold on. Mwah! You look silly! You look so silly. All the other doggies are gonna make fun of you. My fighting Yurkai. Oh, you're such a good boy. Thanks for being a good sport. I love you. I love you. He says, hi, guys. He says, mwah, Happy New Year. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's out of stock. Okay. Thanks for letting me terrorize you. Thanks for the content. his lipstick on his forehead. Oh, my God. Hi, Eclipse. Eclipse, I found my cherry pellet. I found it. No, I have not, Cloud. I didn't go to the post office today, though. Eclipse. Mwah. I don't want to chocolate a bulldog. Bulldogs are so special. Oh! Interesting. Maybe she has, like, maybe the dog has, like a hypoallergenic coat. Spades, finish your graphic design thingy, or I'm not going to say the announcement. Yeah, the Clefable's chilling next to Arisen's Mew. Oh, I was about to add. I think I have the Attack on Titan. Oh, I do. I have the Attack on Titan one. It's upstairs though. You guys want to hear my announcement? Dino Dance in chat if you guys want to hear this super poggy announcement. That's super poggy. Probably the coolest thing that's gonna happen on this channel ever. That involves you guys. Honestly, it's incredible. The craftsmanship is incredible. Now you can save it for tomorrow. I think you're right, YBZ. I think I should announce it tomorrow. What do you guys think? I don't know. That's not that. I don't see a lot of dinosaurs. That's not a lot of dinosaurs. Do it now. I don't know. Oh, Eclipse saying you can't clickbait us again. Sure, I can. I'm a content creator. Am I edging you guys? Are you guys getting edged? All right. All right. Okay. All right. So, as some of you may know, I 10 subs to announce it. I like the way you think, YBC. I'm just joking. No. I'm about to bust. Cal, you already know. All the mods know. So, as you guys know, I am a part of the Twitch Women's Guild. So there's a Women's Guild, a Latin Guild, a Black Guild, and it's just a way that like Twitch helps like support like these minority groups, helps like sponsor them, give them like paid opportunities, gives them other opportunities, helps with networking, all these other like really incredible things. Which is why like every night I raid out to somebody who is in one of these guilds just to help support the people that are in these guilds, because that's really important to me, to support women, Black, Latin, Indigenous, Asian, all these things. W clip hockey. But every month, the guild leaders, so there's 2 guild leaders in each guild, right? Ours is Chelsea Bites and Coco Confession, and every month they like stop hockey, stop. Every month they handpick creators within the guild to feature on the front page for the month, and I may or may not have been picked amongst a handful of people to be featured on the front page for the month of January. So, which is really cool. You guys are getting like the littlest bit of taste of the way that I like reacted. Wait, my name's on the list? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I have to look that up. Oh, was it in the guild or the hall? Okay. I haven't seen it yet, but it's very, very exciting. When I got the notification for it, you guys don't understand the guttural scream that came out of my mouth. I screamed, I cried. It's so, as you guys know, I've been like really struggling like mentally lately, obviously. Raven, I'll get to that in a second. Good question. Good question. And of course, like after my incredible and embarrassing debacle that I did in September, August, September, I honestly thought that that was it for me. You know, like my streaming career is over. I could really only like just do the best I can, you know. And the fact that like I was chosen to be one of these people out of this entire group of women, incredible women, to be sponsored to put on the front page. God, when I tell you guys that we're gonna start 2024, when I tell you guys we're gonna start 2024 off like leaving 2023 behind, like I meant it. Like this is huge. So I'm really excited. Also, thank you, Foka. Thank you, Huggy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hi, Ben. Thank you, Zay. Thanks, Arisen. Thank you, Sharp. Thank you, Shabby. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Horwood. Yeah, Cloud, literally. I mean, I adopted Boo in January 5th of 2023 because I was so sad. So, period. So I'm very excited for this. So what does this mean for you guys? Hi, Becca! Becca, how are you, Angel? Happy almost New Year. So what does this mean for you guys? So thank you, Samara, thank you! So with the front page carousel, I have a chance to be pulled from my stream onto the front page carousel. So there is no guarantee that any day that I'm streaming that I will be on the front page. You guys will know if and when I'm on the front page, because you guys will see the viewer count jump. So that's when you'll know. I don't even know where I could even put viewers. I have that dock completely locked, so I won't even see the viewers. I've never looked at viewers. But you guys will know because it'll like show under here or whatever. And then I'm sure someone will say something. So I'm sure I'll know. But at any point during any one of my streams, it could be a minute into stream. Yeah, we'll know, right? It could be a minute into stream. It could be 6 hours into stream. It could be not at all during a stream. It just depends on availability for the shelf. But it does mean that since I could be pulled on there randomly, it does mean that we have to be PG-13 for the entire month. And I did make a command, exclamation point front page. So just a little shout out that it's being sponsored by the Twitch Women's Guild, to be on the front page carousel. We're not gonna pin that because I don't want people to think that, sorry, I'm just gonna unpin that now because I don't want people to think that it's like that now. So I appreciate that though. We'll probably have that pinned for January though. But thank you. PG-13. So like I could still swear, I could still drink, and I could still be like my obnoxious, like energetic and monstrous self. But it will probably not be doing a lot of the sexual things that we talk about. You know what I'm saying? I sure as shit won't be showing any booba because I know how you fuckers get. Horwood, no you. No you, Horwood. If your card is anything nice saying in it, I'm gonna be mad at you. No booba! Pixel Schlurps! That's right, baby. Yeah, so if you guys want to be feral, get it all out now. Don't worry. I covered up today, but don't worry. Tomorrow, for the 12-hour stream, I have a nice dress for you guys. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Kyle's going to be showing us booba. Don't worry. I heard boobs. I'm in. Thank you so much, Becca. This is seriously, like, the coolest opportunity. We've only been on the front page once. It was this past year. It was April something. April, like, 1st or 2nd to celebrate Autism Awareness Month, because that's April, as well as my 2-year partner anniversary. And we had, like, 10,000. I think we capped it, like, just under 10,000 viewers. It was, like, 9,800 people. So I have been on the front page before, but it was only, like, once. I think it was, like, the hero spot, so I think it was the main spot. This front page could be... There could be 200 viewers. It could be 2,000 viewers. There's so many different variables. All we know is that I will be on the front page carousel and potentially on the front page. In the carousel. What's your question, Spades? That velvet green dress again? Oh my god. Maybe I could find a reason to wear that again. Healing looks good on you. Thank you, Clinton. You're very sweet. Sorry I'm crying. My dad knew before any of you guys knew. Oh, I think you should be fine, Spades. I think you should be fine. Yeah. You should be fine. It's a good question. I didn't think about that. Maybe I'll just, like, hide usernames or something for that month or something. Because there might be, like, other usernames that are, like, more sus, you know what I'm saying? I got it from Shein, Becca. It was pretty cheap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, bro! An electrode? I don't think I've seen that before. Ada's gardening tool? What? We're just gonna have to be horny in Discord then. Honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna apply for a Discord partner. So, Zay, actually, yeah, I will say that, yeah. April, my announcement is that I'm gonna be on the front page in January, a front page carousel. Thanks to the Women's Guild. The Twitch Women's Guild. Any plans for New Year's? For New Year's Eve, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And then New Year's Day, that's a normal stream day for me. I just don't know if I'm gonna be there. So honestly, my New Year's plans are sitting on my ass and playing video games. What about you, Becca? You can take the Ada out of the whore, but you can't take the whore out of the Ada. Oh my god, Becca, it's gonna be feral. It's gonna be absolutely feral. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Here's the link if anybody needs it. It's 18 plus. Don't forget. But I'm gonna post in the Discord for anybody who missed the announcement today or any of the details today. About how tomorrow's gonna be the last day for us to be feral. So. Tonight I'm going out with a friend, and there's a bar that's doing their New Year's Eve tonight. Period. I hope you have so much fun. How come I didn't catch the electrode? Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Thank you guys so much for the hype. This is super cool. Oh, Zay, that is such a good question. I was thinking 2 p.m. so that I can stream to 2 a.m. my time, so I can be here for the for New Year's for Pacific Standard Time. So, cause like I don't want to be like, all right, well it's New Year's Eve for Central, fuck everybody else. Like I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna try to do 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. I'm sure I will get free shipping. Oh hell yeah. Thanks, Kyle. So 3 p.m. my time, yeah. So I'll post that in the Discord. Because I'm sure a lot of people don't know that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah. Because like I don't want to be like, well, it's 10 p.m. Pacific time, but I want to leave. Bye guys, happy New Year. Like so yeah, so I ended up talking to my dad about the dogs. So I was going to ask my dad for him to watch the dogs. But my dad didn't know his plans for New Year's Eve, him and my mom. And I was like, well, I don't want to make it so that they can't go out by having the dogs with them. And so I said, you know what? I'm not even going to ask you. You just do your thing. Even if they stay home, I'm not going to have them watch the dogs, because if I have the dogs with me, it forces me to go and walk them every 3 or 4 hours. And so that'll force me to like take some breaks and get some food and things like that. Because you guys know me, I'm not a very good like long streamer. I just get burnt out, you know? And so I think that if I just like put on Gartic or something, and I go walk my doggies, they'll give me like 15-20 minutes breaks for sure of me just walking and getting the fresh air. You didn't take any breaks? Yeah. And how'd that go for you? Did you really, Spades? My parents, like, have always, like, done something for New Year's. But yeah. It went great. So. Yeah! 7 energy drinks, yeah. New Year's Eve stream brought to you by G Fuel. Oh. Let me change our flavor of the day. God damn. Kamehame. Ha! And Ramun Melon. There you go. I think I spelled that right. I ain't gonna check, though. Stuffy, enjoy your lurky turkey. What is the G Fuel? Kamehameha and Ramun Melon. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Quite did spell it right. I'll be doing open lobbies tomorrow. Tomorrow I think it's gonna be like really heavy community based. So, here. And you guys, if you guys have any ideas for what you guys want to do tomorrow, like the stream tomorrow is gonna be all about you guys, really. Just like whatever you guys want. I don't give a fuck what I want. If I was doing what I want, I would just stream myself just sleeping. I'd be sleeping all day, like eating pizza or something. So we got Dead by Daylight, and we could do that with numerous people. I know there's like a lot of people that want to play Lethal Company. I don't have any mods, so I don't know if I have to have the mods installed. So I don't have any mods, just in case you guys were wondering. Fortnite. I'm only sleeping. Yeah, we'll definitely do Fortnite. I do have to have them. Okay, so I just won't have any mods on mine. Really? Like, I'm down for doing mods, like, in the future, but I don't know if I'll have time before then. But I'll definitely do Fortnite. Pixelthon. I don't think I'm gonna have, like, any incentives. I think I'll, like, make up incentives, like, throughout the day tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna have anything planned. Just because, like, gifted subs are 25% off, and it's the last day of the month, which means it's the last chance to, like, for the, January paycheck. What are other things? I have Call of Duty. Left 4 Dead. Aww! Aw, I'm sorry you had to say bye to your brother, but yes, that is the announcement. I have a chance to be on the front page for the entire month of January. Last day for business expenses. That's true. So if you guys want to donate to the charity, but also gifted subs are a business expense. Fun fact. I'm not gonna dress as a fork. Yeah, they do count. I've counted them every year. Networking, yeah, and gifts. Networking and gifts. I do gifts for mine. Yeah, I'll definitely do proximity chat. I'm not gonna do Discord. I can write off gifts, yeah. No music, yeah. I very seldomly have gifted subs this year, because this year was really rough for me. But anytime, yeah. I use H&R Block. Or do I use TurboTax? I don't know. I use one of them. And I pay for, like... I pay for, like, the online one that, like, helps me through it. Yeah. And so, yeah, gifts are part of it. Well, I'm sure that's true, Spades. I'm sure it's true. What is, oh, we could do Demonologist. Not Phasmo, but, we could do Demonologist. I'll just install, like, a bunch of, like, multiplayer games. Yeah, you are, Miss Hyde. Yeah. Pixel? Oh, no, there's something wrong with Demonologist now. Oh, no. Can we not play Can we not... Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. Can we not play Demonologist now? Is that a bad game now, too? Oh, come on. Do you have a source for that? Not because I don't believe you, but I just want to see, like... Because at this point, no game is safe, right? Fuck. Yeah, Forewarned? Forewarned is boring. Forewarned is the boring version of Demonologist and, Phasmo. That sucks. I have never played 7 Days to Die. They've added a lot? Okay. Well, we'll see. I could give that a shot. Okay, so install... Where's Steam? Okay. Someone did gift me 7 Days to Die, right? Was it Cloud? Cloud probably did. Yeah, okay, I have 7 Days to Die. You cried? Okay, so I have 7 Days to Die. So I'll install that. What game can we play now with Demonologist? With all of us? Okay. So, allegedly, I'm only saying this allegedly, not because I don't trust you, Spades, but just because I that's all I know. They use AI art. Welcome back, Cloud. I know, right? So, I mean, it is what it is, right? But hey, it's 7 Days to Die, okay. Alright, so I'll just install a bunch of multiplayer games. I know I already have Fortnite installed. Fortnite installed and updated, so that's good to go. So, yeah! Welcome back, Eclipsed. Is there an ethical AI art? As far as I know, no. But I'm sure there are better resources out there that probably know better. Also, don't forget today's giveaway, Hype Sauce and Twisted Metal Stainless Steel Shaker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all... So, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure all AI art is trained from stolen art, from what I understand. I have 100% bonus in Survivor? I wanted to play Killer! Look at my original piece. AI's definitely an interesting thing. It's kind of scary. Like, I've seen, like, AI things of, like, people, like, using AI to, like, fake people's voices, and I think that's, like, absolutely terrifying. Katana! Mwah! You feel like poop? The announcement is that I am going to be amongst, some really amazing streamers and, featured on the front page shelf. For the month of January. Thank you, Eclipsed. What's up, Ace? Ace, I hope you had a good holiday. You can copy my homework, but change it up a little. That's funny. You're funny. My glasses are dirty. That's why I can't see. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very emotional. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, Sharp. Thank you, Katana. Oh no, well, 'tis the time to get sick too, right? At least you're getting sick after the holidays. No, oh my god, Miss Hyde, you were totally fine. Like, I still like to believe that this place is a safe place where, like, no question is a dumb question. Because, I don't know. We all had to learn information somehow. So we were all in a place where we didn't know the answer to something. So, in my opinion, if someone were to be, like, super shitty, be like, well, how did you not know? Or, you didn't know this? Or, oh my god, I can't believe you're not aware. I think that's, like, super shitty. And if anybody does that here, I'm gonna get talking to. Phasmo, again, someone who is better educated can give you a better answer, but from what I understand, the devs are pee-pee-poo-poo people, and that's all I know. And I was specifically told by my mods to not play that game. Not all my mods, but some of my mods, not told, warned me to not play that game on stream. You know, just not play it. Oh, enjoy your Lucky Turkey Eclipsed. New Year, old germs. Yeah! That would be really funny. No, I have to do that. I keep forgetting YBZ. Yeah! No, Miss Hyde. And, like, it's the internet is such a vast place. How could you possibly keep up with everything? Zaynator, it's anyone's prerogative if they want to, but for me personally, I won't. Beep, 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 beep. Am I still 8 as thong? No, okay. Oh, God! Oh, fuck. I left too early. I left too early. Damn it. Okay, chat, this is a warm-up game. No one asked for your opinion. Right, Miss Hyde? And, like, for me, I'm just, like, I'm a very ignorant person because I so firmly believe in, like, ignorance is bliss to the point where I feel like it becomes detrimental for me, where, like, I'm not aware of situations. Like, I wasn't aware of demonologists. I wasn't aware of phasmophobia, these things until I was told them. And so, like, sure, ignorance is bliss protects me in some instances. Like, it protects me, from, like, PTSD kind of things and drama and things like that. But, oh, that sucks. But at the end of the day, I feel like it also hurts me, too, by just being completely unawares of certain situations. Sheltered, yeah. Oh, you've been playing DBD? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing open lobbies tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, he wants me out of the game, chat. He wants me out of the game. I'm gonna try to hold him. That was a good hit. Imagine she unhooked me. He would have got both of us. Both of us. I like this map only because of this building. Because I'm gonna hold him. What's up, Slasher Teddy Bear? Thank you for the hugs. Bofa. I totally get that spades. Well, it's been a while. But also, it also feels like, God, there's like really nothing that we can do that we could all just be like morally okay, you know? I just feel like no matter what we do, I'm like, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells constantly. Like, I'm just like not sure what I can and can't do. It is very stressful. So, because like God forbid I'd played demonologist and no one had like told me or anything like that, then I would be like, even though I wouldn't have known about it, people don't excuse that, you know? People don't excuse that ignorance. Ooh, damn. He is good. People don't excuse that ignorance. And you get, like, canceled and all that just for not knowing. So it's a scary world right now. Yeah, Kitty was the first one to find out on her own because she saw in the Discord that we were in the call. Yes, I finally told everybody, Kitty. And to get to know each other, we wrote our favorite pastime, and someone wrote equestrianism, and ended up never going back after that. Wait, are you talking about like horseback riding? You're like being a snowman? Hey, well you got a little bit longer to enjoy it. Oh, that sucks. That so sucks. Damn. I tried. I think it was worth a shot. Here, I'll separate from him. Don't bring up your thing. Oh, damn. Oh, God! Oh, damn. This is a very good pyramid head. Ooh, damn. I was so hoping I could avoid him, but now he's got killer instinct with me. Finally! God damn, chat. Oh, shit. Oh my god! This guy is so scary. This guy is so fucking scary. I'm so scared. Just running away! Hi, Mama! Mama, enjoy your lurky turkey! And if I've missed anybody's messages, I'm so sorry. Oh god, no! No! At least I'm wasting his time. That's really all I can say. Is because my team has been getting a lot of gens done. They got a full reset. Damn. I feel like I did great, considering. I feel like I did great. I totally get that, Mama. I hope you have a very relaxing night tonight. I know, I never go against Pyramid Heads. That was a fun game. GG's. Hello, Sinister. Sinister, welcome in. Jump in the snowman. I do forget to do that. Oh, the pelter on the wrong side of M1. Period. Oh, Sinister, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Still sleepy, but you know what? I don't know. I'm just so tired of being tired. That is what it is. What happens, demonologist? Allegedly, they use AI art. Felt that. What do you got planned for this weekend? For, New Year's. That's what's going on. Onis, nurses. I do love going against nurses. Is using AI art a bad thing? Again, I am not here to tell people how to live their lives. I just know there is a moral debate with them. Again, I am not here to tell you you are a bad person or that you can or can't do things. I am just... I will do my best to educate or give someone in the direction of a way to be educated if they bring it up. But again, I'm not here to tell you your morals are better or worse than this person's morals. But AI art is known to steal from real artists. So I'll let you, your prerogative, take that as it is, you know? I am not here to tell you what to do, what not to do, etc. And that's the real tea. Sorry, that was lame. Yeah. I feel like my glasses are still dirty. I'm gonna head out, just kind of low mental. I totally get that, Horrorwood. I hope you have a really good night. I hope you have a really relaxing night. And thank you so much for the, what was it, the 27-month resub? Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Spades, no. Sorry, if that's okay. Again, it's not that I don't trust you. I just want to see the source first. Because, again, I don't want to be spreading misinformation. Because that is super detrimental. And again, not saying that it is misinformation. I just want to know first. I'm taking a fast food worker's job when I get groceries. What? Hi, Fatty! I'm assuming we'll go to our place and see all the beautiful paintings and such on the campus. Oh, don't... Okay. If you guys want to find about art, I will... I think I've talked about this in stream, like, forever ago. Don't get me started about modern art. If you're a modern art fan, you're wrong. So I live in Chicago, right? And there's the Chicago Art Institute, or the Art Institute of Chicago. What is on my eyeball? Maybe it's like in my eye. But the Art Institute of Chicago is a beautiful place. Love it, period. Slay, I love it. Do not get me started on modern art and why modern art is a piece of shit. Eyelash, I don't know, because it doesn't hurt. Hi, Crypt! Mwah. Also, thank you for the shout out for Kels. I fucking hate modern art. Fucking hate it. I shit you not, in high school, we did like a field trip to the Art Institute of Chicago. I remember going to their modern art showcase, and and Matt, no, sorry, not Matt. There was this one showpiece of a blank canvas, a blank canvas, a blank canvas, a blank canvas. So 4 blank canvases. And that was the showcase. And that was modern art. You know where you could take your modern art? You could shove it up your ass. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's some like good modern art out there, that's sure. But modern art is a tax evasion scheme. What's up, Devilicious? How are you, Angel? Renaissance. Renaissance is beautiful. Landscapes are beautiful. Thank you for the shout out for Devil. Music. That's totally valid, Shabby. Well, just like how I'm sure someone is a huge fan of modern art, and here I am, like, shitting on it. Sorry, but you're wrong. No! I heard about that, Cairo. I heard someone ate the banana. I feel like I heard that too. That's so funny. What's up, Chaos Knight? Chaos Knight, welcome in. Devil, moi. I feel like I saw that maybe on TikTok or something. Where's Boo? Oh, he's on his couch. Okay. I enjoy your lurky turkey. I think I heard that. TikTok's a funny place. Cloud. Mwah. Yeah, modern art is something else. I don't know if I could say like what my favorite like style of art is, but I could tell you what my least favorite is. Sinister Queen, I've never seen digital modern art. But just like if you like Google like I'm not saying modern as in like in this time zone modern, but like there's modern art that is a genre of art that is supposed to be like, what's the word? Like an avant-garde and like makes you think outside the box. So like that's the modern art that I hate. Not like modern done in the modern age. Not that. Love modern art done in the modern age, but not the modern art that's 4 blank canvases on the wall or a banana duct taped to a fucking wall and calling that art. That ain't art. In my humble opinion. Who's your favorite artist? I don't know if I have one. Ask me when I used to know more about art back in high school. When I used to know, like, more about it and I actually paid attention. But yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. If we're gonna talk about throwing paint on the canvas, have you guys seen that one, like, really beautiful petite Asian lady that, like, throws, like, paint on a canvas and the entire room and her dress and everything else is like part of the art piece, that's beautiful. I think that's stunning. But those 4 blank... Oh, shit. But those 4 blank canvases ain't it. The banana duct tape to a wall ain't it. But, like, just like the theatrics of, like, her creating that canvas is just like, it's, oh, God, it's stunning. I don't know. I love that. Oh, God. Not a terrible. It's really cool, Spades. The next time it comes up on my For You page, I'll tag you. Or send to you. Good aura? Okay, well, hopefully it is good aura. And not a stinky poo-poo, pee-poo-poo-poo one. Yeah. I hope I'm making sense. And I'm sorry if I did offend anybody with the 4 blank canvases shit on, but just like I said, you guys are entitled to your own opinions. Like, if you guys like modern art, you're wrong. I'm just joking. But you're allowed to like it. Oh my God, Spades. I used to make like cringe content like that. Isn't that funny? Cairo, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, I'm not good at guessing the range of the head-on. I'm gonna take off head-on because every time I... Stop! Stop! I'm embarrassed! Shut up! Abstract, yeah. Abstract is, yeah. Word. Shut up, Kyle. I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, that one got a lot of views, Spades. Just like you're allowed to be wrong. Yeah, Sinister, you get me. I used to, Spades. I used to do that, and then I was also with my ex at the time, and so obviously, as that got worse, that content disappeared. They were a knower. No, I'm just. Were they so much a knower as I so much a bad player? Thank you. I just burped. My breath tastes like ass. Who wants a kiss? My breath smells like butt. What did I eat today? Relatable. Why my broadcasts aren't saving like my past broadcasts? Do you have a setting off on Twitch? Oh, fuck me in the butt. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up! God, I'm so bad. I'm trying to remember what I ate today. Roast beast, a chicken, a pizza. Check again, Shabby, because, like, I don't know. Twitch can be, like, weird sometimes. Oh, no. Oh, poop. Do they know, or am I just bad? Basement time, 469. What's huge? Someone may or may not have been sponsored by the Women's Guild to be on the front. I'm glad Alice gets it. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. Exclamation point. PP! I know, Alice, I'm dumb. I'm not a smart man. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna be on the front page shelf for the month of January, which is very, very exciting. 6 inches? You're a grower, not a shower. Yes, I want a funny story. I don't feel like I'm gonna be safe. Thank you, Sinister. Devil! Hey, you know what? Maybe you're just not erect yet. Thank you for the shout out for Alice. I got my challenge. I don't care if I'm dead. Oh, they just got down here. Look at my dead body. Ah. It's cold today. I think it was like a nice, like, a chill 33 degrees for me. Not too bad. Shabby. That is such a good question. I have no idea. I can look. Oh my god! Oh no! Are you okay, Kels? Ooh, spades. Thank you. Do that. 68! Aw, almost a funny number. 30 to 40. Why am I so tired? Can you attach pictures in Whispers? Benadryl. I don't know if I've ever had a Benadryl before. I've had like a topical Benadryl before. I know, me too, Alice. It seriously made my whole day. 61. Pff, that's it. Yeah, but Shabby's not in the Discord though. Devo, thank you for being in the YouTube stream. I guess I'll do this. All right, 9, 10, 11. 3 pages left. Trace pages. Okay, well, we don't need this anymore. Let's do quick and quiet. Yeah, let's do quick and quiet. Sorry, my 61 isn't good enough. Alright, Music Kid, either prepare yourself for good news or prepare you have your heart broken. Ugh. Yeah, the wind kills it. It was decently windy today, but not too bad. Yeah, we're doing a tarot pull. Focus. Focus. I'm in Spain. I'm in Spain without the S. Alright, we have the 4 of Wands in reversed. You're celebrating a personal achievement, or you may have reached a greater level of peace or balance within yourself. The reversed 4 of Wands can also have some negativity, however. There may be a break in communication at home with your loved ones. You may have uncertainty with relationships there. You may have uncertainty with relationships there. Take time to mend relationships or let go of any that are damaging. So you may have... If I have to read it, so do you guys. Alright? I have to read it, so do you guys. Sorry. So sorry. So, I guess this is kind of like a twofold, where, like a twofer, where you might be experiencing, like, inner conflict, but also, potentially, you could be experiencing inner peace. So. Don't act like you don't think that about Ada's toes. Go get your drink. That this card is very New Year's. It is very New Year's, isn't it? Could be a little bit of both, too. You're experiencing a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I don't like toes? Hey, I'm not here to judge. I'll judge your taste in art, but I'm sure shit not gonna judge your taste in, sex. Shabby, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, Shabby. Oh, a spirit. Oh, no. Oh, that was way too far. That's fine. Wasted it. Yeah, she did kick the gen though. If your feet had a hole. How scary. That's not how that works, man! You ever about to say something and go, maybe no. No, I don't have a filter. Why? Mostly only when I'm at work. Okay. Alright, so what I'm changing my name to, Ada's Wet Socks. Come on. Run past me. Come on. Run past me. Cheryl's Slippery Grippers! Ah, that's next one. At least you try to be creative. Let the intrusive thoughts win. 64 years in prison! Leaving again, they say. Oh my god. Anus! Athlete's butt! You guys are bad people. Jesus, Rise. I'm gonna put you all in timeout. You... Oh, I guess to be fair... I did tell you guys to let all the heathen out, didn't I? Bitch. I did tell you guys to let all the heathen out. Ada's salty big toe. What's your 3 least favorite flavors of G Fuel? Definitely sugar plum flary or whatever. I don't know. It's like Aya's favorite, but I hate it. Sugar plum. If I can pick the April Fool's ones, pickle and oh, there's one that wasn't okay. Pickle wasn't April Fool's one, but there was this one. It was called Party Punch, and Party Punch was a Sonic flavor. And you guys don't understand. That flavor was so bad. So, out of real flavors, Party Punch and Sugar Plum. April Fool's. Pickle. Damn, the gen's almost done. Ada's panties. Ada's plantar fasciitis! Get out of here! What's up, Dandy? She really wants that jet. Oh, look, 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 look. She thinks I'm a Lachlan. Oh, shit. Did I do that? Here, let me see if I can try to, like, fix her. Oh, I fixed her! Oh my god. Hopefully she lets me live. Yeah, I just turn it off and on again. Please, for the love of God, somebody clip that. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. That was so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. Raven, I tried to head on the spirit, but I made her get stuck. Her head got stuck in the bottom of Gallows, like she was floating, and then so she got stuck, and I was trying to get her unstuck, and so I got into the locker and head on her again, and then she got off, and we nodded at each other, and we went our separate ways. Pumpkin, blah, enjoy your words, kissy. Oh my God, I can't breathe though. What a cutie pie. I hope this person comes to my stream to see what happened on my point of view. Because that was just too funny. Too funny, cha. My chest hurts. I'm crying. There are widowy tears coming out of my eyeballs. Oh my God. That was so funny. I've never experienced a glitch before. So that was really fun that I got to share that with you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm really glad I got to share that with everybody. Good game, good game. Ah, thank you, Moon Cards, thank you. Yeah, Kyle's my my professional clipper. Oh God, please don't kill me. Oh, okay, yeah, she's just like doing her thing. Thank you guys for clipping that. Turning Hag off and on again. Hag looking kind of different. Listen! Kyle doesn't have 5,000 hours in this game. Enjoy your lurky turkey. You're prettier. Mwah. I cannot wait. Hey, if we add both of our hours combined, 5,000. Oh my God. That was really good. Honestly, the part that made it better was the fact that I was able to get her unstuck. Like, if I couldn't have unstuck her, I think that wouldn't have been as funny. Like, if she was just, like, standing there, it would have been like, oh, like, whatever, you're glitched. Because, like, that sucks, you know? Like, to have someone glitch out like that and, like, not be able to play. But the fact that she got unstuck was awesome. And I don't think my other teammates know what happened. I think they're completely oblivious to what happened, which is even better. My throat hurts. Man, she's gonna think I'm cheating because I have the white glyph challenge, so I'm gonna have like a bunch of blood points. And then me getting her stuck. She's gonna think I'm cheating. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sure my teammates are fine, right? Right? Yeah, they're healing. Yeah, they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Pixel broke and fixed her. Please be on PC. Yes. Yes, she's on PC. Oh, they were okay. That's fine. She'll make it out. You'll be fine, Cheryl. I'm sorry, teammates. Sorry. I thought you guys were fine. But listen, I left only because I had that glyph. I really didn't want to die. Oh my god. Too good. Too good. I think she's gonna let her go. Yeah. Chalky survivor lane. How many hours do I have? I think I finally passed the 2,000. Yeah, I finally passed the 2,000. Sorry. I want to see what they say. Yeah, Chevy, yeah. Imperfect! Imperfect. How are you doing, Angel Face? All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving Jeffrey to his demons. Unbelievable. Mwah. Also, Imperfect. I'm still sending you that fucking package. I'm just a bad person. I'm so sorry. It's going out before the new year. We love Spirit. We love Spirit. Yes, we do. All right, hold on. I want to watch this clip. Hold on. Pixel broke and fixed her. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You had family over today? Hell yeah. Oh, the Steam name. Okay, hold on. Ada's Wet Socks. All right, I got it copied. All right. Merry New Year's Eve, Eve. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so annoying. Shut up. Shut up, Pixel. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. The spirit was panicking. That was so funny. Oh my god. Pop Torn! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hello? Oh my god. Your Twitch clip downloader is down? Oh. Jeffrey to his spirits. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. They were here for 7 hours! There's like 6 hours over my... Yeah, that sounds about right. Mr. Ware. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Yeah, that's totally valid. Enjoy your lucky turkey, Miss Hyde. Despite it, like, totally exhausting you, I hope it was worth it. Edit profile name. Ada Wet Socks. Yes, yes. Was that the spirit of Christmas future when she finally gets to pass on? What? What? Which is 6-7 hours over my limit. Alright, get a great result on 8 skill checks. Man, that was so funny. Vaporeon. I cannot believe I caught another shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. That makes me so happy. I sent a picture to my brother because my brother's favorite Pokemon is Gengar. And I caught a shiny Haunter today. Get shit on. Oh, God. It's so good. That's really good. My throat hurts so much from laughing. Okay, folks. I hope that lady pops up on my TikTok For You page again. The one with the paint. So I can send it to you page. How much money do you have on PCG? How do I find that out? Oh, is it like Poke Pass? Poke Pass. Is that how? I've seen people with a lot more. I did just buy 100 Pokeballs the other day. Spades, just so you know, you don't gotta be doing all that, okay? I like to run out. Well, I mean, I stream a lot, right? I don't watch people's streams anymore just because I really don't feel like... Not welcome. It's not that I don't feel welcome. I just don't feel like welcome in people's streams. So I don't watch a lot of people's streams anymore. So I don't really... only money I get is from being in here. Give me some? I would give you all my money if I knew how. Get some Ultra Balls. I don't use them a lot, though. I would have to make, like, a button on my stream deck. Poke Shop. Ultra Lord. There you go. 100 Ultra Balls. Yeah, I need to put the Pokecatch Ultra Ball in my my stream deck. Send these nuts. Hey, I was lurking in your stream the other day, and I was so proud of myself for saying something in your stream. But it was only because you mentioned us. I mentioned the Wednesday group. Yeah, I don't really talk to people's chat. I didn't oftentimes do it before, and I definitely don't know. Oh, really? Shabby, interesting. Imperfect. Yes, my love. Wait. Oh God! I'm gonna uninstall. Maybe he was nodding because I was Ada's wet socks. Oh, Kitty! Kitty, I just got the order for it, by the way. I just got the order for it today. I'm gonna get to Erie on Killer, hopefully. Hell yeah, this month. The wee. Yeah, one of Kelly's community members got her one of the penis earrings from my Etsy shop. Yeah, I'll probably send everything together. Kyle, that is 100% it. I just don't have the spoons. Like I was watching Heatley and Makoshi before stream today, but I didn't talk in either of their chats. Literally fastest thing bought off of Throne ever. I think I could save him. Ah, blinded US. Damn it. It's a ghost face. I'm really okay with not being here. Not gonna lie. Hey! Shabby, you can do it. It's this week, too. This week is so rough. Oh, they got a flashy save. Hell yeah. Don't save me. Oh, no. I want out. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Damn it. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm sorry. Yeah, the holidays and all of that. I gotta remember to film a G Fuel video after this. I completely forgot. My partner manager asked me for one thing! Hello. Yeah, this week that's in between, like, Christmas and New Year's is just rough, man. Film it with chat here? No. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. I don't know if I could. Mister, I gotta send you your thing. I don't want him to know I'm here. Okay, he already picked. Oh, that Fung's probably mauling at me because I didn't realize she had a flashlight. I'm sorry, Fung. I didn't know you had a flashlight. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Aw, thanks, Cloud. I gotta remember to go to that. I saw the fucker's gonna come out of nowhere. Oh! You got yoinked. Oh, Raven, I have done that so many times. Either that or I'm dying. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, I definitely feel like super, like, lethargy right now. Lethargic. I do feel it, so I'm sorry if I seem off right now, but I'm not trying to, like, do anything, like, I'm not trying to go too crazy today, because, tomorrow's our big 12-hour stream. So, don't try to go too crazy. Yeah, I didn't even take a Benadryl and I feel out of it. I think we should go. Also, I know I missed some people's messages. I'm sorry. My only way I could do this is by stunning him. He's keeping me on the smart side. He's being smart about it. He was being really smart about that. Oh shit! He's gonna get the Meg now. Look. The Meg sandbagged me and the ghost face is going for the Meg! No way! Hey, cool, now I can read chat. Alright, perfect. What did you say? Or maybe in February, I'm gonna go to Sip of Hope. Wait, what's Sip of Hope? What does that what does that sound like? Like a show, like a band, a show of bands. I don't know. 5 gens. We're still at 5 gens, guys. Shit. This guy bring the map? He didn't. No, we're just bad at the game. Oh. I don't know if what the Meg did was I don't know if what the Meg did was intentional, but it was really funny. Oh, they already saved her. Okay, just kidding. Oh, maybe the Fung and the Meg are playing together, and the Fung is mad because, I didn't take her off hook. But I didn't take her off hook right away because I wasn't sure if he was going to come and check the hook. Wait, shut up! It's a coffee shop in Chicago where prophets or something go to Hope for the day. I've never heard of that. Well, that sounds sick AF. That's awesome. And it's called, wait, what was it called? Sip of Hope? That's super cute. Charlie, what you doing? Did I scream? I don't think I screamed. That sounds dope as hell. Whoa. Tomorrow is the last day for our Hope Miss. Amen, spades. Tomorrow is the last day for Hope Miss. That's my first great skill check. Cheese and rice. Thank you, Stream Elements. Just kidding. Thank you, Spades. Thank you. And honestly, I'm proud of us for raising this much already, the 576, because I just want to do like passive charity things, you know? And like in addition to like dedicated charity streams. So I want to do dedicated charity streams and passive charity streams too, because I don't know. Like if I do a dedicated charity stream, what if someone can't be there, you know? But if I do it all month, you can always be there. I don't know, that's my mentality. But I'm really proud of us for the 576. What's up, Rune? Rune, you got any special New Year's Eve plans? I I love the taste of coffee. I just don't drink it. Exactly, Kitty. Like, you never know, right? Or someone might come into the community or something and they'll be like, whoa, I love this charity. Let's go. You never know. When is New Year's Eve? Tomorrow. Really, Mr. Ware? 31. 31 days. There's no way he didn't hear me. Oh. Why did they give up? The Fung and the Meg had to be playing together. Secret tunnel. Yo, can I have your beam? Thank you. There's no way I became friends with a ghost face. Of all people, me. He's so cute. Damn it. Damn it, chat. He probably just wanted the extra points. Totally fine. Here, I'll let him break that too. Yeah, I don't know if it really has an effect on me. Although, I'm pretty sure I actually have some... Look at him. He's kind of cute. Oh, here. Let me throw this down. I think I have some iced coffee frozen as ice cubes in my freezer right now. He was super cute. Wow. Why am I getting... He's so cute! I don't know how I became friends with a ghost face. I feel bad. Because I really don't think that what that Meg did was purposeful. I love you. GG's. You know what? I think there is a smoothie, Keen. Oh. Hold on, I don't know if you guys can see that. Thank you. I made it myself! Just kidding, no shabbies. Wait, hold on. I know my skill level. What a wholesome angel! Whoa! Oh my god. Why are people being so nice? Why are people being so nice? I'm disgusted. Stop! Oh my god. Is this my ghost face era? Am I a ghost? I'm gonna be a ghost face appreciator? Ada's bathwater. Pixel ghost face sitting in a tree. I did. I call it ghost face cute. Do you have any Smoothie Kings by you? Yeah, I said that. I do like their smoothies or shakes that have a shot of espresso. Ooh, cold brews. Cold brews are so good. Oh my god! I just thought of the funniest thing. I have an idea. Ow. I have an idea. I thought about it earlier. Did I hear Culver's? Nope. I lied. I have eaten at a Culver's once. I think. But I think all I had was like ice cream or something. I don't know. Okay, so I have an idea. I wish Red was here. But I'm going to tell her anyway. So I have a plan. And that plan is the dating stream. I have an idea. And you guys let me know what you guys think would be best. For the dating stream. I'm thinking of doing it on Valentine's Day. What day is Valentine's Day? It's a Wednesday. Perfect. I stream on Wednesdays. Perfect. So I'm thinking we'll do the dating stream on February 14th. Now, my question is, should I have you guys do applications for like the Pixel dating from like for like a month? Should I do it from like the middle of January up until, oh no, maybe I should do the last 2 weeks of January. I'll do that. Never mind. I'm gonna do the last 2 weeks of January. I'll have you guys send in your applications. So that'll give me and the mods time to, oh, not me. It'll give the mods, whoever volunteers, whoever wants to help, to like go over the applications just to make sure that there's like nothing like sus or something that like I can't put on the stream, you know, like just like, and make sure people aren't like saying like vulgar or like racist or bad things, you know, on the message, just to make sure that I could show it on stream. So I'll do that. So the dating stream, we're gonna do it. I'll tell Red, because I know Red's really wants to help with that. That's so weird, Kyle. That's so weird. I have never had their cheese curds perfect, but I've heard that they're so good. Frozen custard. Oh my god. I'm so used to Culver's, I forget that some people don't have it. Maggie, I feel like, Waffles. Did I mispronounce your name? I feel like I mispronounced your name. How is it again? Maji? I forgot. Fuck, you told me and I forgot. I feel like it's kind of like how people have, like, Thornton's? I don't know, I don't have that. Or Jack in the Box. I don't have that either. Hi, Lauren. Lauren, what do you got planned tomorrow? Literally, it sounded like that was a leading question, but I'm just making conversation. I'm curious. But yeah, we'll do that. Whataburger? Yeah, I've never had that. Thank you for the shout out for Lauren. Maji! That's right. Okay, cool. But okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Waffles. So yeah, so that's the plan. I'll let Red know, because I know Red really wants to help with the questions. So the last 2 weeks of January, I'll have the apps open and people can fill it out, and then we'll close them the last day of January, which is probably the 30th, I think. I can't remember if it's 30 or 31. And then up until the Wednesday, the 14th, February 14th, the mods will go over them, make sure that they're like stream friendly, and then February 14th we'll do the stream. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be super fun. Also, I have to pee. I know it's like 15 minutes early, but I have to go piss, girl. You guys cool with that? You guys cool with that? You guys cool with that? I'm gonna do it anyway. Sounds like fun. I think that's good. I think it's a good plan. I know it's like really like far behind, like when we did the I'm gonna do it anyway, Waffles. I know it's like really far behind when we did the channel point redemption for it, but it'll be worth it, I think. I know, Zay. Okay, I can't hold it. Because what if it's a hag or something and I get jump scared? It'll be a problem. All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Be good. Did you pee 15 minutes? Oh, you know what? I may have, Kitty. I think I did. Be right back. Damn. You guys need the spades carry, huh? Sorry. Sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm drowsy. Yeah, I'll allow it. That's right. GG's. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be Ada's wet socks. My orange cat has my brain cell. I don't believe that for a second. I don't know, having Ada's wet socks as my name had the best game of the night tonight. Someone else has my brain cell today. You guys have brain cells? Oh, did it work, Devil? It is the pinned one, Abra! The Women's Guild is, every month sponsors people to be on the front page, and I'm one of those people this month. Oh, the next month. Hi, Lauren! Cheryl Slippery Grippers. No, that's a good one. Brain cells in this company? Nothing! Ooh! You're not gonna, you and your partner aren't gonna do anything? Nothing? Ah. Thank you for shout out for Evra. Are you gonna stream tomorrow, Lauren? Oh my god! I'm stuck with you forever. I'm very grateful for that, for the Wednesday Swifts you put together. Hi, Gwenny girl! God, I feel so much better after my pee break. Oh my god. I feel like I was like really holding it in. Oh my god. Let's drink some more. Yo, what's up, Troy? Mwah. Thank you for your forehead kissy. Gwenny. Mwah. Thank you for doing daily forehead kissy. Yeah. At least I didn't get jump scared. Oh, this outfit is so cute. This is so cute. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that so badly. That is a very good outfit. Hail hydrate. I was gonna say that was really funny. I'm really, really glad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm really glad that you did that after I did my pee break. She just made a heart with her hands. Raven, was it this heart? Or was it this heart? Or was it this? What kind of heart? Oh! Good luck, Yui! Good luck. Oh, the cheek heart! That's way too cute. The second one. This one. Aww. That's right. She'll learn. I do this heart so I can keep up with you youngins. Ugh. I'm a funny guy. Kyle, that one was really scary. Youngins. I feel like this hair color makes me look so old. I look so old and sophisticated. Don't get me wrong, I look sexy as fuck. I feel like I definitely look more my age. Which isn't a bad thing. I just look more sexy. I am vibing with this hair color though. I do wish it was more red, but I was so afraid of bleaching it any longer. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. It's really pretty. You're really pretty. It's an Oreo. Oh. Drive by. Oof. I think I just saw her. Oh, I definitely just saw her. And she saw me. Ha 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 ha! You silly goober! Shit. I always gotta be running into shit, man. Fuck you. That should have got me, TBH. Oh, piss. Piss butts. Man, why do I suck at this video game? What's up, Katrina? Your son turned 9 today. Happy birthday to your son, Katrina. Shut up, gals! No one say anything. You know what? Because I went down, corrupt went out, all right? You're welcome. No, gals, no! Hater, hater, baconators. Thank you guys for watching the YouTube stream, by the way. Helps me a lot. What'd you guys do to celebrate, the birthday, Katrina? Any, like, special themed things you guys do? Oh my god, look. Oh my god, bless America! Oh my god. What a beautiful butt. Oop, sorry. Oh, she has no idea. She has an idea. Okay. I should probably go for the save, huh? Is she gonna go for this? Is she trading? Shit. She's gonna come right back, sweet pea. We gotta go, Angel. Ooh, I should have dropped it. Should have dropped it. Fuck me! I don't think I make it here. Whoa, pips! Pips and poops! McOops! Damn. Double chocolate cake. Oh my god, I could go for some cake. Some cake. Banana bread at work? Shit child generation. Oh! Oh, peeps. Peeps and poops. Pick her up. Ah, peeps. That's right. I wanted to see if she'll pick up the Jane. That's okay. Oh! No! Do we think light board? Because I feel like that was on it. No, ho! That looked perfect to me. And TBH, I threw. Sorry about that, ho. I hope the 3 of you guys make it out, though. Aim too high. Oh, Unreal is really hard to aim at, isn't she? She's like Chucky. Cows! Listen, I love head-on, but I really shouldn't... Bad player. No, that's me. I really shouldn't have head-on. I really shouldn't equip it because I definitely go down a lot faster or a lot more with head on than I do get stuns. Although we did have a really poggy head-on save, I think on spades yesterday, right? It was a really good save, so I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Are you really, Shabby? Oh my god, you know what you just reminded me? I want to see this Jane outfit. I want to see this Jane one. Look, wow, this is so pretty. It looks like they made her skinnier, and honestly, I'm not about that. Like, look. I don't know. I don't know. Did it looks like it like slims her down too much? Does it look like, or maybe it's just the outfit is just slimming or something. Maybe. Like if we have a plus size woman, we want her to be plus size, you know? And Cat Cows, no, I love it. Like, she looks plus size in like all of these outfits. Mother. Or even this one. Oh no. She looks too fit. Just slimming outfit. Ha! Comes with Spanx. It is a really nice fit. Now, question. Oh, it is an all-together one. See, I wish it wasn't like an all-together fit. Because I would love to wear this hat on something else. No, Birminghams. She has her Spanx on. I can't with you guys. Oh, doesn't Trapper? Oh yeah, he's got this one. I haven't seen this in game yet. What's Ace's new skin? What's this? Shirtless Ace? Hello? Shirtless Ace? Shirtless Ace? Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't dream of it. Damn it! God damn it! That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Mwah. Mwah. Misclick, honestly. Oh my god. It's a good day today. It's a good day. Good day. It's a very, very nice day for me. Wait. Can we make this even more, like, cursed? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, the hat wolf! Yes. Oh, no. Oh, what will they think about me? Hold on, I'm still working on the fit. Don't worry about me. The shorts are kind of nice. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I think that works for me. This is one of the ace fits. It certainly is an ace fit. Also, we have another ace. So, honestly, this is a W for me. Boil over, Windows, botany knowledge, deja vu. Okay. Okay, we'll do that next game. Thank you guys for redeeming these things. I appreciate it. Get us right? Wait, what do you mean, Romani? What do you mean? Are we an Ace Fit fan? Hey, I'm totally fine with Windows. Oh, it's a Legion? Oh! Are you the other Ace? I'm Nia, just started playing again. Oh my god. Well, you guys are gonna have to carry me, okay? Oh, you're the Meg? Okay. Alright. Meg and Nia. Do a solid carry, okay? Who are you? Huh? 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 Alright, bet. Cool. Oh no! He's already here! Oh god! I found her. I don't want to run her to where that ace is. Oh shit, my boot. Damn. And Thana, pee poo poo. Damn, I should just ran her over here. So I did just give her power. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, Botany's great, Deja Vu's great, Windows is great, Boilover's great. I don't use Boilover as much as I feel like I should. Oh shoot. I gotta get better at my ads. I keep forgetting to snooze them. Ace might be doing the one in Maine. If we do these two, we're gonna have to do some gens over there. I want to head on. I want to head on her. I want to head on her. There we go. No, she's chasing the other ace. I can't see past my giant hat! I want to get a head on so desperately. Yeah, maybe not if you're Pixel. Zex? Welcome in. This ace is juicing. Should I try to hang out for like a flashbang save? I don't know. I just feel like I'm not going to be helpful. Oh, there they are. Alright. At least I stopped Surge. Oh god, do you think she saw it? Don't open the locker, don't open the locker. Fuck! God, I'm never gonna get this! Yo, 3 seconds is way too long. I don't care what my ex says. 3 seconds is way too long. Zex, mwah, enjoy your Denny forehead kissy. I am so sorry. I'm gonna stop putting TTV in my name so people don't know that it's me that's being bad. Man. All I want is a head-on stun. Don't save me. Let me die. Cruel, cruel world. Oh, she damaged both our gens. Rip. Oh, God, you scared the pee-pee poo-poos out of me. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Sorry, I'm bad at this game. Yeah, she's gonna come for me because she knows I'm a weaker player. Just gonna do a little tippy tap. Monkey. Where are my lockers over here? None of them. No lockers. Perfect. I love having no lockers. Oh, shit! Man, I just have awful timing. Oh, God, I have really bad timing. That was really unfortunate. That is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, at least they're doing gens. Because I am not helpful. Damn, now she's got 3 stacks of Thana. Or 3 people with Thana. Peeps and poops! Oh, shoot. Okay, but for a second there, I know! It was almost good, right, Lauren? Honestly, it's the hat. Dia, what would I do without you? Die. That's what I would do. Oops. Oops. Someone there? Actually surprised she's not coming for me. The top hat is rough. Are you playing Survivor right now, Spades? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. I suck at this video game. Oh, no way. Oh, that would have been so poggies, though. Why do I play this video game? I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. If I crawl far enough away. Spades. Why, you want a friend? Yeah. Yeah. I'm Chicago, so I think I'm east. Oh god, this gen had so much progress on there. That sucks. Oh my god. Man, I'm pretty sure I'm east. I'm so bad. Okay, Spades. Me too. I'm so sorry. Nia and Meg and Ace, I'm so sorry. That jump scared me. Good! If I have to get jump scared, so do you guys. Save her. Save her. Yes! Period! Don't save me. I'm not worth it. Oh, that would have been so poggies, though. You made a mistake. Damn it, man. I was so hoping that... I don't know. I was hoping she'd chase the other ace or something. I don't know. That's alright. Probably better for me to die anyway. Man, I don't know. I'm just too predictable. Rips. Period. I'm taking off the top hat. Stop jump scaring me! I'm in a glass case of emotions! Oh man, I'm so sorry. Can I give my friends thumbs up for being really good teammates? You guys can thumbs me down, it's okay. I understand. Spades, are you bled out yet? so embarrassed. I'm sorry. Pain, that was rude. Is this the stash that I like? The hair's too light. I think I like the darker one. Yeah! Yeah, I'm bled out. Who bled you out? What killer was it? Oh shit, I read an ad. Doctor! I think I have a ritual. No, I don't have a ritual for him. I have Artist, Hack, and Cenobite. Lightborn 2, SMH. SMHMH. Yellowflame Artist. Artist is fun. She is a super fun killer. You wish you saw her more, right? She's just super fun. Hi, Kelly. What are bad artists? Me. Hey, had to check. All right, same brain. I have the power of the Gay Boy hoodie. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm bringing the Mario. Wahoo! Don't worry, we have a toad in our game. I think I saw a Kate. Yeah, we got a Kate. So that means we have a toad in our game. Ah! Yippee! Wahoo! Ah! Oh, okay, bye, Michaela. Is it a killer that's DC'ing over? I am very bad! Decimated shithole. I like this map. You don't have to make anything into TikToks, my friend. Oh, it's a Demighoul again. Oh my god. Do you guys think he has, Devour? I'm actually gonna, check, for totems. I don't know. I just assume that every Demogorgon is one of those, like, Devour Hope peeps. It's right. He's chasing the bot, and the bot has wall hacks, so I think we're okay. Ooh, there's a Steelix in chat. It makes you feel useful. Yeah, but I can't afford an editor right now, and I want to be able to pay people for their work. He's running so far away, which makes me think that he might... Ugh. I just don't want to Devour Hope. I'm scared. Trying to find where his other buttholes are. I don't want to do a gen that's right next to the gen that we did. Alright, so this would be the second unhook. Ah! Oops! I cannot wait for this goddamn event to be over. Oh my god. So tired of it. Ooh, Staboofle. Oh. Which means I need to take hits. Hi, Llama! Llama, the big announcement is that I am one of a handful of people that the Women's Guild is sponsoring to be on the front page for the month of January. So I have a very good chance to be featured on Baconator. I agree. To be featured on the front page for the month of January, which is just the fucking coolest thing in the entire world. Alright, let me see if I can take hits. Cool. So he's trying to M2 me. Yeah, he definitely has to biffle. Perfect. Try to see if I can fuck him up a little bit or something. He's gonna M1 me. Yeah. I actually cannot tell if that was an M1 or not. I gotta be honest, I can't tell if that was. Thank you, Llama. It's very emotional. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I am super honored and so happy. Because the guild leaders pick the people to do it. Oh, I forgot the flash or the firework isn't as an actual item. Oh, you think it's M2? Damn. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Maybe he's got the like an add-on that makes his M2 charge faster, because that was a fast charge. Damn. So he probably still has full stacks. Basement time 469. It was M2. Okay. Damn. Spiffle's so good on demo, isn't it? He's very good. He's just a boring. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I will take any Demogorgon at any perks as long as it's not like the Devour Hope one. You know? Really? You guys are so much better at this game than I am. I don't know if the Michaela's going for you. Because I know Michaela's, or the bots aren't exactly altruistic. I don't know if I can make that. Oh, fuck, yeah. Alright, well, I might as well just head over here anyway. Oh! Oh! Well, then you can heal me. Cool. Alright, Michaela, period. Oh, she's got a whole healing build. Okay. Alright. Thank you, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back and finish that gen over there. Agreed, yeah. Super good. Because this M2 is really good. It's really strong. This Kate's carrying. This Toad is carrying. What's up, Mr. Money? Damn. Yep, that was an M2. Damn. Oh, sorry, Ada. I don't have bond. Damn. Man, I'm trying so hard to get like a sneaky head-on. Unfortunato. As M2 is super strong. Did I finish my gen?
Sheesh, are we about to kiss right now?
Hi, Chelsea-ta!
Chelsea 7
Well, I feel like I wish I played him more. Chelsea, thank you for the 27-month Rooski. You're our second 21-month resub today. Isn't that crazy? 27 months is a long time. You're also added to today's giveaway. Thank you for the shout-out! I like alien kitties, too. I burped. Sorry. Yahoo! Chelsea, how was your Christmas? Alien kitties, yes, yes. A giveaway, you say? We're giving away a mini tub of Hype Sauce G Fuel and a large stainless steel shaker, the Twisted Metal stainless steel shaker. Give away these nuts. Listen, if I could have your nuts to give away, I'd do it. Do we want to finish this gen? Because I got that gen. Oh, yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah. Oh, you're already on it? Nice. I'll go for the save. You're like a sleeper agent, Kels. Damn. How'd it was really good. Really? How'd that go, Chelsea? Are you guys hearing the hi bunk? Are you guys hearing the sound alerts okay? Ha! That's alright, Kels. I love it. I love it. Hi bunk. My holiday was really good. I baked cookies with my mom on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day I slept the entire day. So with my family. It was really nice. And then tomorrow for New Year's Eve we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. Celebrate the year. Oh, that's right, because she hasn't been hooked yet. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Spades. He passed? You didn't hear it, but you heard it. Okay. Is it like too, is it too quiet? She body blacked me. I'm sorry. Toad, help! Help me! Your princess is in another castle! I'm sorry. How do you pronounce Ada? Ada. You actually pronounce it Ada. Ada. Adoy. Ada. Your princess is in another castle! You fucking idiot! Oh god! Yeah, he's gonna M1 me because he has no reason not to. Oh my god, I forgot to do your build. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do your build. I have to do the boil over build.
No! God, please, no! No!
Did you hear it now? I heard that. My last name move. Oh! I have been away as I was assembling my new desk! How is that going, though? How's that going, Jared? Do you love it? It's very quiet? Okay. Let me see if I can, turn it up on my end. A little bit quiet? Okay. Channel. Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Open dashboard. There you go. Meow, 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 meow. Or Ada. I see. I see. My alerts. Oh, the volume's all the way up. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I'm just turning it up on my OBS then. No, Bunk, it is... No, Bunk. You are totally smart to have me at lower volume. Because I know I do be quite loud! Alright, I'm turning up the sound alerts on OBS. So, hopefully, well, here, I'll just replay it. Hold on.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Is that better? That's perfect. Okay, cool. How's this one? That was better. Okay, cool. Should it be louder? Or is it like, that's good? Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry that they've been so quiet for so long. But hi, Red. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I have a plan. For the dating stream. Don't change it? Okay. Let me know if you guys want me to change it, though, in the future. Hold on, let me do this build before I forget. Something dog side. Oh, for the dating stream. So here's the plan, Red. The last 2 weeks of January, we set up the questionnaire. People submit for those last 2 weeks of January. People submit their dating profiles or whatever, right? And then the first 2 weeks of February, the mods will go over it and like get rid of all the ones that are like inappropriate, right? Turn it up louder. Okay. And then February 14th, we do the dating stream. Yeah. Boil over Windows. Boil. Window. I already have Bonnie on this one. Deja. Okay. And Pop-Tart, this is yours, right? Much good? Okay. Cool. I'll bring the party streamer. I don't give a fuck. Laura, thank you for the $25 for Hope for the Day. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Angel. So we just passed $600. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Lauren. You're amazing. Any little bit helps for Hope for the Day. If you guys don't know, Hope for the Day is a wonderful charity. It is for mental health awareness, suicide prevention, things of that nature. Their tagline is, "It's okay to not be okay." And I think that's like really like great words to live by. Because it is okay to not be okay. I think it's important that people know that it's okay to struggle. You're not a bad person for struggling. You're not a failure for struggling, especially mentally. So I think it's really important. This is a really important cause to me, and I know to a lot of you. So thank you guys very much for donating whatever you guys are comfortable with. You guys know, like, hanging out in streams helps get more eyes on the stream, more eyes on the charity. It's all like it's all very helpful. Oh, that's huge, Lauren. Cause was it you or was someone else that said that they like met with a charity or some sort of organization at TwitchCon, and then they blew them off once a Twitch partner came by? I can't remember if that was you or not. Exactly, Bunk. And it wasn't Hope for the Day, but it was like a different organization. I don't even know who it was. No, that wasn't me. I don't remember who it was, but I remember... Oh. Pee-pee-poo-poos! I remember someone saying that like they were talking to some organization and like a partner walked up behind them and they like completely like blew them off. It was like, ugh, how sad. So I'm glad that they're nice in person. That's ass though. It's ass hat. Ass hat. All right, let's see if I could do better with this class. There's already a killer here. Fuck. Thanks for spawning me right next to the killer, booty holes. God damn. How unfortunate. Unfortunate spawn. Oh, he's got friends to the end, by the way. Because Nancy just became the obsession. time is it? Holy 9. You poor unfortunate soul. Hi, Yankee. Lilu Dallas multipass. Thank you. Hello? Oh, my Lanta. He's gonna come right over here. Ah, bye, 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 bye. I'm like NSYNC over here. Baby, bye, bye, bye. I'm trying it. I'm trying. Worth it, worth it, worth it. No, it wasn't worth it! Man.
Come on.
Thought for sure I could get that. It's only 9. I know I definitely want to do a shorter stream today because tomorrow's the 12-hour stream. But I don't want it to be this short. This has only been 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Nancy, just let me die. I don't deserve to live. We definitely had a really rough start considering, like, I got found immediately. And I got found in, like, in a dead zone. I didn't even get to the, or I barely even got to get to the pallet. That sucked. Really unfortunate start. Oh god, everybody's over there. Oh, I don't have flashbangs! Okay. Okay. Good enough. And you don't have that on. Don't get into a locker. Oh, my internet. Hello? Hey, Bonnie! Unload her and her parents. You all say wore me out. I think I might finally be getting old, Pixel. Hey, that is really cool of you to help them out, though. That's really cool of you. I don't know. I don't care how old you are. Helping someone move is exhausting. I love you, Moist Moon. Mwah! And mwah! Nice. Oh god, do you think he's in his power? I feel like I should do the Jen in main because I got boil over. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish that, Jen. I'm gonna go up to the one in main. Is that Pain Friend? Oh, no, it was Franciane, okay. I'm gonna start doing this one. Jen by Carnival in the 4 lane. Okay. I'll head towards that then. You're the 4 lane. Oh, hello, Steven. Four lane. Oh, is this the one? Why you run away from me? Okay, I won't heal you. No biggie, no biggie. Whoa, poops! Oh, that works. Thank God. Hey, you know what, Chucky? I deserve that. What? First of all, my spacebar didn't drop the pallet. Second of all, what? What? Ain't no way, my guys. Ain't no way. Oh, poops. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't see nothing. I cannot believe that hit. Like, yeah, I'm on, like, 100 ping, but, like, I don't know, man. I wasn't even moving. Enjoy your lurky turkey, Devil. Devil, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Why, Ayana? What, Queen? What? No, No! No, you! Ah! Ah! Queen, how's your weekend been so far? Ah! Ah! You don't have head on. You don't have head on. You don't have head on. Weirdo. Yes. Yes, seriously. Oh god, oh god. I'm going up here. It's like my only savior. Dude's Jen up here. Shit. Oh shit. Should I make this? Oh god. The ping is really bad this game. Yo, Raspberry, enjoy your lucky turkey. Damn, my ping is pinging. Hello, Angel. Oh, Steve is right here. I'm doing really poorly today. I want to blame my sleepiness. I'm gonna blame my sleepiness. Yo, what's up, Miko? I'm blaming the sleepiness. That's okay. That is okay. I had a rough start. I feel like it was okay towards the end. I'm still working on the same challenge too. I don't know why I can't get any great skill checks. Fuzzy bee, cute. Oh, just chilling. Yo, let's go! I hope you had a good time with your friend. That's awesome. And hey, just like how I miss chats, I never expect you guys to respond to me if I say something to you. Never expect it. I like knowing what's going on with you guys. Sorry, I was definitely not looking at TikTok. Oh, oh did you really? Well, hey, well, I'm on my phone right now anyway. Meow, meow, meow. Nice! Ayo! Oh, you know what? I bet if the Steve had finished the gen with you, you would have got your adrenaline. And I think that's what you were planning. Dang. Oh, my tummy's hungry. Yeah. Oh my god, Raven, I just now look at your nails. Oh my god. Holy poop. Oh my god, weirdo. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Very nice. How much? This is very funny. I love it. Oh, I see Kayla's tattoo too. Oh my god. My love. My love. Oh, touches. Look at these kitties. God, I have to keep up with the Discord. I'm so bad. So cute. I'm looking at all the animal pictures. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. They're so cute. Oh, wrong emote. It's really cute. I love the way those feel too. GG's. I'm gonna try that build again, Peapod. I feel like I didn't, or Pop-Tart, sorry. Because I feel like, I didn't give it a chance, you know? I didn't really have a fighting chance. I just failed. Oh no, Miko! At Animal Crossing! Oh my god, how far along are you? Ooh, weirdo. We love to see it. Also, don't forget, today's giveaway is for the mini hype sauce taupe and the twisted metal stainless steel shaker. Look how pretty this is. Ooh. That's what today's giveaway is for. Thank you, Spades. Oh, let me make sure.
Boob for sub for boobs. No, a sub for boobs, not my boobs. No. A sub for Ari's.
All right, hold on. Actually, yeah. Oh, you're copied. Okay. And then, oop. I gotta get Chelsea-ta in here as well. Chelsea-ta for 10. Weirdo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Excuse the French toast out of me. Oh yeah, wait, so you're not familiar with Animal Crossing? Oh my god. Well, here's a spoiler alert. It's very cute. Weirdo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You were so sweet. If you guys got gifted this up, make sure you say, thank you. You're an anonymous alligator. Anonymous alligator. If you guys got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Chomp. Chomp, chomp. Yo, what's up, Jedi? Jedi, how are ya? Yeah, that's right. Pretty close.
Boob for sub for boobs. No. A sub for boobs, not my boobs. No. A sub for Ari's F boobs.
A P100 Ace! Oh my god. Oh, holy poop! Yo, Mr. Bear, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Okay. So we just hit the first sub goal that I think we've hit like all year, which is pretty fucking insane, if I do say so myself. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna have more incentives for tomorrow because tomorrow is a long stream, and we're just gonna do just like fun, stupid stuff at my expense. Don't worry. But did I get you one, Mr. Ware? No, I don't think you have one. Do you? But thank you guys so much. Are you gonna be drinking? I'll probably drink like throughout. But I won't go too crazy, methinks. Alright, I'm gonna hang these up after this game. Ooh, it's a Wesker. Oh, enjoy your Lucky Turkey Cloud. Have fun with your D&D. Yeah, fucking nerd. Just joking. No. Oh my god. 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 Thank you, Angel. Oh, it was scary. I forgot to change my item. Yeah, I'll probably be drinking a little bit. Yo, what's up, Loops? Chosen Loops. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, he's got Ruin. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How is your DBD? How have the games been for you? The games have been so fun for me, but I've just been playing like absolute booty tonight. I don't know what it is about me. I just, very bad at the video game tonight. But the game's been really fun. We had a really funny, clip involving a spirit earlier where I got her stuck. I freed her, don't worry. But, it was really funny. Oh, finally. I just need to get 2 more great skill checks. I feel like I'm really good at getting greats, but now all of a sudden I can't do poops. Can't do poops, but oops. But seriously, thank you for the raid. If you guys are new here, welcome in. I play a lot of video games poorly and I stream them on the internet. Ooh, Waffles. What do you think of that game? I haven't watched any gameplay of it yet. Oh. Hello. You're on Hook right next to me. Hello. I come to help. Oh, are you my ace friend? Hello. Oh my god. Do you think they're playing together? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot he has Ruin. Quad. Hi, Moonfire! Moonfire, how are you, Angel Face? Oh, oh my god! They're just throwing snowballs. That's so funny. Think of the shout out for Moonfire. Moonfire, what are you guys' New Year's Eve plans tomorrow, if any? Don't worry, Ada or Spades. Bunch of really normal stuff going on here. But all in all, you like it? Thank you for the dab party, Kira. Welcome back, Angel. What? The Dwight and Bill are just like big chillin'. Oh, 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 oh. They're big chillin'. Damn. Never get those fast phones. Oh no, he saw me. No, they're super cute. Oh! As Dwight says, eat that. Now they're super cute. Okay. I want to say that if you are not drinking at a party where other people are drinking, you are not boring. Trust, you are not boring. There is nothing wrong with not partaking in like alcohol, drugs, or anything like that just because everyone else is in a social setting. Oh god, I hope you don't really think that. I hope you're joking. But yeah, because that is never the case. And if anybody ever tells you that you're boring for not partaking, then those people don't care about you, your well-being, your comfort level, and they should go fuck themselves. Oops, who said that? There's so many games I want to play, Waffles. The first game that I want to play is Baldur's Gate, which was gifted to me. Very, very luckily gifted to me. So I want to do Baldur's Gate first. Amen. I can't wait. I want to play Baldur's Gate so badly. That's going to be in January. Oh no. What is he doing? What's he doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Finally. I have 2 pallets there. Of course I was going to use one of them. Oh my god, spacebar! I wasn't close enough. I was spamming it and I wasn't even close enough. Hater, hater, baconator. That was my fault. 100% my fault. Oh, that's true, Raspberry. That's actually a really good idea. I cannot wait to play Baldur's Gate. So, I was curious about that, Darren. I was told, so I have not seen any gameplay. Like, I've seen, like, mini clips and things like that, but, like, as far as, like, the actual, like, adult content of it, I've heard there's a streamer mode. I love that outfit, Chevy. I heard there's a streamer mode. Does that help at all, Darren? I'm not sure. I know that there's like nudity in there, but I'm not sure. Ugh, I just need 2 more great skill checks. 2 more greats. Nah, whatever. I'll just do this one. I don't give a fuck. I feel like it's getting like a lot of ruin value. Yeah, I don't have the money to get a new game though. They're full of shit. Women don't shit. We're about to 3 gen. Okay, well he's over there, so he can stick in that gen. Ooh. Oh, Darren. You should definitely watch whoever you want though. Oh, wait, that's Spades. Okay, yeah, I'll save you. Feels the other way, so I was gonna leave you. You can turn off nudity? Okay, that's good to know. So, the reason why I also wanted to stream Baldur's Gate in January was because I know it's a very popular game, and with it being, with us possibly being on the front page, I thought that that would be like, ooh, like super fun to do, but it depends on how much, nudity in there, right? Hi, Coyote! Oh my god, hi! So, we are in the Twitch Women's Guild, and every month the Women's Guild sponsors people. The Women's Guild, the Latin Guild, the Black Guild, they sponsor people to be featured on the front page. Thank you for the photo. And I was picked to be one of the people in January to be featured on the front page, so. Yeah. I don't know anything, Wolf. I know there's some guy named Artarian or Asterian. I actually don't know. In my opinion, I don't really, like, see the appeal. But I haven't heard him speak. I haven't heard his interaction, so I'm not sure, like, how he is. But he's the only character that I know that's in the game. That's because, like, everybody, like, freaks out about him. Oh my god. I don't know if it's deserved, but I'm really, really lucky and grateful. Really, really grateful. Astarian. Astarian, okay. Yeah, he's, like, got white hair, yeah? Then my bestie song can have him in every run. Okay, yeah, period, slay. But yeah, I have no clue who anyone is. You might pass out? Okay. Oh my god, guys, why are you guys doing? I'm trying to do something here. Oh hey, Ruin's gonna be gone. He's a little catty bitch. Oh, period. Me too. So, you guys know I've been having like some sex streams recently, right? And a couple streams ago, I was telling you guys about how I've been feeling very like lonely romantically, and how like I want to like sign up for my very first like online dating site or something, and just like I'm just so lonely. And is this gonna be a bad game because I'm gonna start like have like a little autism like hyper focus on these creators, and I'm gonna fall in love with them, and they're gonna be my entire personality? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna need to be here to see Pixel meet Astarian. Wait, what did I say, Cloud? Hey, I can heal you. Nope. Oh no. Lazel. Oh. Lazel. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that terribly. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as that last gen hit, I was like, knew that. Oh my god. Chaotic, enjoy your lurky turkey, Angel. Mwah. Okay, so you guys are saying I definitely should play Baldur's Gate so that you guys have to be on your best behavior? That would be so funny. I'm so fucking gay. Oh no. Ah. Spades, that's very smart. GG's. Oh. That would be so funny. Oh, I do what you meant. I speak fluent typo. Cruel and unusual punishment. Well, call me Cesar Picaria. Or however you pronounce his name. I feel like my first stream of Baldur's Gate is just going to be character creation. That's all it's gonna be. Green glyphs. Generates green glyphs where totems appear when survivors are hooked or generous defeated. They'll be briefly revealed in endgame collapse. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Waffles. What? Don't be nice to me. No, I'll get a complex. That's really sweet of you, Waffles. That's seriously like that's really, really fucking nice of you. That means a lot to me. Video game characters have no business being that hot. Kyle! We are dating. I'm waiting for my ring, Kaiser. Kaiser, I got picked from the Women's Guild to be featured on the front page for January. So I might be on the front page sometimes, depending on the day, which is very, very exciting. Bet I'm a size 8. Thank you, Kaiser. TWA? Wait, what is TWA? Why is that like so familiar? Miko, no! Wait, what's TWA? Why is that so familiar? Oh, the Women's Alliance, yeah. Well, that's what it used to be called. Oh my god, stop fighting over me! Keep going, keep going. Oh crap, I gotta put your bulls up on my tree! Almost forgot to put your bulls up. Okay, so for those of you that have played Baldur's Gate, there is a PG-13 version that I can do, yes? No? Haley. Alright, we're 50-50. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Hi, Haley! How is your stream? Weirdo and Mr. Oh, Mr. Where did I put a heart on yours? Oh my god. Hater, hater, baconator. On this channel, fatty, it's gonna have to happen. It's still very suggestive. Okay, but it's not like anything different that other 13-year-olds are probably seeing, right? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna post in the Women's Guild Discord and ask them, like, and ask like Coco or something, like, okay, what is it okay if I play Baldur's Gate on the front page? And then they'll tell me. Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Thank you for the 7th stream streak, you fucking simp. I'm just joking. Why do I keep spawning right next to the killer? I want to have a aneurysm. Jesus. Why? I'm so scared. Oh, you know what? Is my stream 18 plus? No. Is it? But yeah, for the month of January, I'm gonna have to be PG-13. Family friendly. Oh, ignore that. Oh my god, how did you just make that? How much more of the rift do you have to do? I think I have to do... I'm on page 8? 9? I'm on page 8 or 9. I have to do 2 or 3 more pages. I don't remember. Waffles, they're gonna be like, who the fuck did I follow? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of followers in February. That's actually really funny. Kaiser, you never gotta be silent. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the lurky turkey. If I don't see you, have a happy new year. Oh! My Christmas was amazing. Thank you for asking. Thank you guys so much for lurking. And even if you haven't chatted, I really appreciate you guys lurking and being here and hanging out. It really does mean a lot. Obviously. Get on my level. I said what I said. Oh, I have to do glyphs. That's what I gotta do. That was really awesome. And it's off now. What an excellent way to go out, huh? I'm really excited to play Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Sto Grey Fox. I will never forget you. I'll never forget you. Oh no. Please let me finish this glyph. Please, I have a child. Thank you. Oh, poops my goops! I'm so nervous, chat. Come on. 3, 2, 1, period. Ah, fuck! I was just gonna let that happen. I didn't know that he was coming from over there. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close though. Sayinator, enjoy your gifted subby. The best broadcaster. Ooh. I like that. I like what I hear. That was embarrassing, chat. Don't look at that. Oh, hey. You know. Oh, I hear your little pitter-patter. I'm sorry. Thank you. it's over there. Okay. Oh! Thank you. Oh, that's right. I have to put this down, don't I? Poop. Poops. Don't see my aura. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's trade this. Oh, wow, we actually can't trade. I gotta put it down. Ugh. Ugh, what a hassle. Oh, let's go find some more, thingies. Hello. Glyphs! Does he have deadlock? I had no idea. Oh, he does have deadlock. Oh, okay, 8 is... Oh, okay, Spades is on that gen. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can find more glyphs. Because I am a team player. The gen that was on the boat did have some decent progress, but it's probably gone now. Probably going now. Yo! Hell yeah. And it's not even the end of the month yet. You got plenty of time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I can't remember the last time I played the game long enough to get to Erie. I think the last time I got to Erie was the Ash to Erie stream that we did. Oh. Let me save you. Cool. Perfecto. Rub dub dub. I want to look at your juicy ass. Damn. Hi, Coconut! Unfortunately, Cloud turned off the command. For now. For now. Where would the other glyphs be? Oh, can I get the save? Oof, 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 oof. Oh! I got the blind, but he was already on the hook. That sucks. Damn. The double flashbang is actually, like, super smart. That was actually really good, the double flashbang. Ah! Thank you, Coconut! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, one right there. One right here. Am I being chased? No. Thank you so much, Coconut. I'm very, very excited, honored, thrilled, enthralled, humbled. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Damn, I only got 2. Oh, are you on green glyphs too? I think we both get them though. I think we both can do them. For now, I want to brainstorm some fun ideas we can do if we hit goals. What kind of goals? Ha! Okay, well, Coconut, no problem. No. I think we can both get them. Oh, really? I can change because there's a fung challenge. No problem. Because Because the thing is, what are the odds of me actually making it to the end of the game? Oh. Reveal the aura of the killer 20. Okay, so... Oh wait, do I have to play as Fungmin? Use the perk alert as Fungmin. Okay. Happy your Discord kitten? Hello? Actually, I do have a Discord kitten role, and it's for people who boost my Discord server. What's up, Bussy? Really? I had no idea. Well, hey, thanks for letting me know, Goink. All right, I'll do alert instead of adrenaline. Oops. And maybe we'll do deja vu. Or not deja vu. Dark sense. Because reveal the aura of the killer 24 meters away from you while using the perk alert as Fangmin. And then maybe... I just want to see how to get as close as I can to the killer without them knowing I'm there. Oh, maybe a diversion? Yeah, object, right? Because I don't have to, it doesn't have to be alert that triggers it. I just have to reveal the killer 24 meters away while using the perk alert. What else does killer's aura? Kindred. Okay, I put object on. Ooh, and maybe a wiretap? Okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, Cowabunga! Mwah. So I have object, dark sense, alert, and wiretap. I will know where the killer is at all times. Oh my god, Spades! Never ask. Or... never feel bad for asking. You never... never... Shut up! So I was thinking Fogwise, but I don't really get great skill checks often. Coconut! So... Booster Cat. Oh, wait, aren't those? Wait. Is Booster Cat not the Discord kittens? Wait, you just became a Booster Cat? Oh, I need to make my Discord kittens. Who's my Are Discord kittens tier 3? Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Ware, did I lie to you? Oh my god. I think tier 3 subs. Oh, here we go. Look at that. I already got it. Mr. Ware, thank you so much. What the fuck? Also, mwah, Miss Bussy, enjoy your kitty. Enjoy your kitty. Enjoy your kitsy. Tell me that's the game and not my front door mirror goes as your door. Oh no. I hate that. But seriously, Mr. Ware, thank you so much. That's so cool. We're I think we're like 2 boosts away from what, level 2, I think? Object, object, object. Probably heard that. You don't have head on though. Okay. 1 away! Hey, let's go. Here, let's just hang out with him. and moved to Harvard. Yeah, I... Oh, it was the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's better. I like that better. I disagree! One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Let me fix you. Wahoo! Yippee! Ah! I want him to come close to my gen. Wait, is that not my aura? Does that not count as a 4? Huh? Doesn't count as what? I'm so confused. Anywho. Have a good night, Miss Bussy. But yeah, hold on. Let me check. Because I swear I have a Discord kitten role. I swear. Hello? Oh, you want to be healed? Oh, well, excuse the fuck out of me. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wah! Maybe I already got the challenge. That's why it's not counting. Yeah, I must have already got the challenge. All right, Tommy, get ready to run. Icon. Icon shit. Ooh! Oh, just kidding. Now I got it. Devour and thrill. Cool. I told you, there was one thing that I didn't want. Is a Demogorgon with, Devour. Heck. Oops. Sorry. I wasn't looking. Oh, still not looking, actually. I disagree. Oh. Oh, okay. It looks like... Oh, you're on one. Okay, cool. It looks like he's looking, too. Hopefully you can get it. Well, I'm the third hook. Cool. Cool, I didn't see you. Nice. I think I'll have to check on my PC. Okay. That was not Devour. Okay, well, don't heal me then, because there's no point. Alright, so we need to find Devour. Fuck, dude. Alright, you're on one. Just gonna protect you, don't mind me. Oh, nah. Now let me die. He's gonna teleport. Cool. Oh shit! I know he's gonna teleport right there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh god! Sorry, Ada, sorry. Listen, I am not a smart man. Oh, whoa, he went for you, whoa. I'm such an easy target. Okay, well, at least that was definitely Devour, because... Whew. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Why do I feel like I'm running so slowly? Does it feel like I'm running slowly? Anybody else? Eh. He has no idea. My lady! Oh, just kidding. I'm very confused with this gentleman. Hello, I'm here to heal you now. I like her. I love this fit too. I love the headpiece. I feel like I'm doing pretty well with this class considering I get to see like his aura constantly. It's actually quite nice. Hi, Boo. Good morning. Good morning, Boo. It's the new year. Good morning. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that he has a giant kiss mark on his forehead. You look so silly. So I kissed my dog on the forehead right at the beginning of the stream, and he's got a giant lipstick mark right on the forehead. And I forgot, you look so silly. Oh, poor baby. God, that is funny. You look very cute, though. Jed by Shaq? Okay. Where are you? I wonder if he's teleporting to me. Just in case he is. Yes, he was. I knew it. Jen by Shaq. Jen by shit. No, it's not almost done. Oops. Pretend for a second that I didn't fuck that up. Okay, bye. Poops the goops! Where'd you go? Oh! He went back on his couch. We have, like, the last, like, 4 gens have so much progress on them. Oh, she's got proof, too. Perfect. Perfect. This person can take a hook. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. Gucci coochie. Please don't have basement there. Nice. Oh, excellent. Oh, I didn't look at where the doors were. God, phone, you're so loud. Oh, there's a door right here. Perfect. Yeah. You do that. I'm gonna get the door. Oh my god, I thought the doors were open. I'm such a dummy. I don't know why I thought that was the last gen. I don't know. Don't ask me questions, alright? I don't know why. I thought that was the last gen. Oh, I was gonna fake it. That's right. I could also take another hook. Oh god, everybody's here. Hello. Hello, my friends. I love the snowballs. They're so sassy. Oh, bye, Charlie. Tommy, no! What? Tommy, why? That's right. At least we get the last gen done. I can't believe I thought that that was the last gen. I'm so dumb. I even said that there are 4 gens left. Or like 4 gens left on the map. Oh, did you guys both have adrenaline? My hero. Hello, Visitor. Ooh, I think you should do Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's fun. Hi, Visitor. Ah, poops. I think I'm definitely gonna go down here. Yeah. Oh, I think we have a flashbang. Oh, he knew. Damn. GG's. GG's. That was a good game. And hey, we got our challenge done, so I'll take it. It's definitely, the win condition is definitely getting our challenge done. So I'll take it. They give a shout out for Viz. Damn. And hey, you know what? The Yui escaped. I'm getting kind of eepy, guys. Getting kind of eepy. What if I say this is LG? LG, no reboot. GG's. Ah, Spades, that's awesome. Good guy demo. Picks me outie. Avoid 2 basic attacks by a nearby killer. That doesn't regularly happen often for me. Let's be honest. I don't know, maybe life? Oh no, sprint burst. We'll do sprint burst. That'll help. Sprint burst. GG's, Trax! Trax, you were so good. I got really nervous when you had the Devour Hope, though. I got very nervous. But GG's. What's up, War? Hi, pre-shelf. War, I was saying that we have today and tomorrow left before we're gonna be heathens. Or before we can't be heathens anymore. Yeah, thank you for letting our friend Ado go. When are you starting to stream tomorrow? I want to start at least at 2 p.m. because 2 p.m. would mean 2 a.m., which means my Pacific Standard Time friends we can celebrate together as far as New Year's. So I'm going to try to do 2 p.m. No promises. I don't know. Resilience? It's a wiretap. I like wiretap. PST. I'm Central Time, so PST will be 2 hours behind me. Yeah, we got today, the rest of today, and then tomorrow to be disgustingly heathens, and then starting in January, we must be PG-13. No, you're perfect, Shabby. You're PSC, I'm Central. So I'm gonna stream it till at least 2 a.m. so that we can celebrate with our Pacific Standard Time friends. Hi, Brian. I'm not very good at explaining things. Oh, Spades, yes, I actually have that bookmarked. I have that page bookmarked. I just, haven't used it. But yeah, I really should. I'll do it for the Discord announcement. Because I gotta announce it in the Discord. Here's the Discord if you guys want to join. Yeah, I gotta announce the stream tomorrow because I don't normally stream on Sundays. Yeah, same, Spades, like British Standard Time, Pacific Standard Time, etc. Meow, 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 meow. All right, so this is probably LG. What's ECT? I don't think I memorized those. Oh no, I think I did for like a little bit with the help of Ewok. Oh, that was not LG. LG DVD. I want to do a short stream today because tomorrow it was a Billy with Shadowborn. No. Wait, who oh, it was the Billy that disconnected. That sucks. It was gonna be a Billy with Shadowborn. That is so sad. Egyptian Standard Time. Is that a real thing? EST? Egyptian Standard Time? Hey, I got experience points for that. Yo, mama. My mother is a wonderful person. Thank you. Oh, so Spades. I have 9, 10, and 11 to do. So I have 2.5 pages left in the Rift. 4 days. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just Eastern. Man, that would have been such a fun game. We were just talking about Billies too. I know, Spades. It would have been such a W last game, too. Oh. Am I still connected? Yeah? Okay. As long as I'm still alive. Fortnite. We are going to be playing Fortnite tomorrow. All right, let me close the game and then restart it, Spades. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. Oh, you did? Okay, well that makes me feel better then. An error occurred. With who? Whoever the fuck wants to play. We're gonna do a bunch of like open lobbies tomorrow. Or if you want to play anything with us. Weird. Like you did with the spirit. GG, such a good Billy game. Yo, sleep, my lover, my ace lover. Yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of open lobbies tomorrow. DBD open lobbies, TCM open lobbies, Lethal Company open lobbies. Oh, not Lethal Company open lobbies. I lied because that's a hot mic. Fortnite open lobbies. Yeah, GG's. Also, I got kicked out of the game because of that last one. So thanks a lot. Also, thank you for the follow. So let's hope I could get in here. But yeah. I just want like tomorrow to be just all about the community, you know? So whatever the community wants to play. I'm probably gonna play DBD for a while, just because I only have, what, 4 more days left of the Rift. So I'll probably play DBD for a while, but definitely do some more stuff. And hey, whatever we don't get to tomorrow, or if you guys can't join us tomorrow, we'll play some more stuff in January. It's not like tomorrow's gonna be like the only time for open lobbies. Also, if this is LG, we're 7 subs away from being able to draw for today's giveaway. If we don't get to the 20 subs, it's no big deal. We just won't do the giveaway. It's not an end-all, be-all. Like, it's not the end of the world. Spades, do you have a survivor bonus? I don't have one. I have a killer bonus. But, yeah. Sadly, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna join you anyway. Because you're already probably in the lobby. Where's my Ada's little hooter? There she is. I feel like the game is running like super slow. And my ping was really wild earlier. I cannot join your game. Let me get into a lobby. See if I can invite you. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play another one. Okay, it didn't let me join. Oh, okay. The game is like super slow. Interesting. We'll see. If we can't get into this game, I'll just call it. It is what it is. Oh, I'm gonna run an ad really quickly because I only have 1 more snooze left. All right. Let's close Gartic. I don't need that no more. And no more. I knew we were missing someone on the list. Got it. Nailed it. My Dead by Daylight just, like, got weird for a second, but I don't know if it's, like, the general Dead by Daylight or if it's just me. We shall see. What's my challenge again? Avoid 2 basic attacks by nearby killer. Okay. And I have Sprint Burst. You have Sprint Burst. You have Sprint Burst. Okay. Okay. So I think I should be able to get this challenge okay, maybe? Ooh, weirdo. What are my options? I would love to. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know what the soundtrack is, but it's a vibe. It's very, like, Star Wars dramatic. I'll give you the Miss Basic. Wait, simp! For thick merchant! Are you a killer? Gummy shark, caramel apple, bubble gum, gummy worms, and snow cone. Mix gummy worms and gummy shark and see what that's like. Simp, I'll allow it. Or we can just play as normal. Whatever you prefer. Spades is Ada's whore, by the way. In-game and IRL. And if there's a challenge that you need to, let us know. You have a Sprint Bursto. Like, guys, it's my favorite map. And sarcasm. Ugh, I hate having to walk everywhere. Like a pleb. Hello. Yes! Period! Yay! Okay, now we play for real. Cool. Thank you, Simp. Oh! Slay. Also, we have a decent house window. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Did you eat the chocolate yet? What chocolate? Oh, wait, are you talking about the giant Hershey's bar? No, I haven't opened it. Best map, sarcasm. Yeah. No, I haven't opened it. I love it when you make grilled cheese and eat it, and then after you eat it, you see, oh no, Mars. Oh, well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Question mark? Oh, Sid just became the obsession? What was that perk? Ah, okay. What is it? It takes two? It takes two to tango. But now that you mention it, now I want to eat it. Oh, I should probably like... Oh, goddamn sprint burst. Damn it! Was it worth it, Pixel? SMHMH. Wait. It is not gonna... Oh. You get the save, right? You got the save, right? Yeah, they got the save. Easy peasy. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. Damn. Oh, I got stuck in that giant tree! Damn. Oh. Where did she go? Right, yeah, she did a good job looking up. Goat? I'll take your goat. Like pure sugar when you open it. Rip. Oh, sprint burst. Scary. Let me know if that's a good combo. We playing later? You want to play? Oh my god, do you want to play tomorrow? Heatley, are you streaming tomorrow? Drunk by daylight? Oh no. Oh, sorry. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna do, my goal is 2 p.m. Central Time to 2 a.m. Central Time. That's my goal. No promises, though. It's not bad. Very sugary. Ooh. Okay. So maybe it's just too sweet with them combined. I'm sorry. Maybe if you, like, pour some out and, add more water, maybe. I don't mind it. Okay, good. I should have peed. She's so cute! Oh, nice. I should have peed. Sheep right behind me. Oh, I heard a giggle. I got scared. Central, yes. Sour flavor wasn't sour. Interesting. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, that hurt! Oh, that was all throat. Oh, that felt really good though. Salud. Gracias. Bless. Thank you. All throat, you say? That's what they call me in high school. All throat. Guys, we gotta live it up. We got today and tomorrow is the only time we could be heathens. We could be all the heathens we want in the Discord, though. Because the Discord's 18 plus. Oh, I don't know if that command was still up. Now that you said you gotta pee, now I gotta pee. Only in January, you guys have to behave yourselves. We just have to be PG-13 in January. Well, I just burned through my shrimp burst. Boobas! I got Tip is just throwing snowballs at her. Nice. Got the ass. Oh shit! Hey, I'm gonna CJ you. You're on the wrong side. So I won't CJ you. Oh god! I wanted to try to CJ, but she was on the wrong side. We spicy. You very spicy indeed. Oh, she has Nemesis. So Nemesis and It Takes Two? I think. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride in your disco stick. Peapod, you're a very good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heal me. Yeah. Whoa. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Also, I didn't get any more Malort. So I don't have any more Malort, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, who's dead? Hey, did you have an item that I could steal? Oh. Thanks for the empty med kit. Was the ASMR okay? Was it good? Don't do that. But I was told to. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, she knew. She knew exactly where I was gonna go. Damn. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Oh! 1990s to 2023. 1990s. That's not saving spades. Rip spades. Whip. I burped, sorry. Well, yeah, we gotta get it all out of our system, Darren. I know, that was good, Peapod. You're a very good girl. Hello? Ada. Should I leave this guy on hook like he left spades on hook? like my new, like, stim. My new verbal stim. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Now I want a grilled cheese, but I don't have any bread. You know what? I don't have a grilled cheese, but I do I do have Hawaiian bread rolls. Do you think I can make a grilled cheese? Like just a bunch of, oh, I don't have any cheese either. Alright, just kidding. I'm screwed. No, I don't have any cheese. I have a wedge of Gouda. You know what? I have a wedge of Gouda. I have a wedge of Gouda. I have a cheese grater. Okay. Should I do this? This sounds really good. She's really good. Didn't post pics? Okay. I think I actually still might be able to save him. Oh, just kidding. Where's Shaq? Oh, wait, is this Shaq? I want to follow her. She seems like she knows what she's doing. Oh, what's that? Oh no, I want the green one. Just kidding. This map is so large. Thank you, simp! Boop. Joe! Okay, thank you. Thank you! I got scared, my butthole puckered a little bit. Grilled cheese! Oh my god, Peapod. Yo, GG's. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Weasel! Thumbs up. Thank you, Sip. Very sweet, thank you. Game afoot! Classic. Classic. Oh, I don't make chocolate milk because chocolate milk is disgusting. But if I were to make strawberry milk, I would use, like, the sauce. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh, was it Chevy? Hell yeah. Am I pregnant with our child? So the big announcement is that I'm a part of the Women's Guild. So there's the Women's Guild, the Black Guild, and the Latin Guild. And, every month, the guilds sponsor people to be featured on the front page shelf. And during those months, whoever is selected can get randomly pulled to be featured on the front page. And during the month of January, I was picked to be one of those people. So it is very, very exciting. So during the entire month of January, I have the chance of being drawn and put onto the front page. It's probably not going to start happening until... thank you for the follow. Thank you for the game. And thank you so much for letting me live and for letting me get my challenge. I hope you have really good games the rest of the night. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm not going to get that challenge ever. Oh, let me do the green glyph one. What was I gonna say? Oh, so because a lot of the Twitch staff are probably out of office right now because of the holiday, we're probably not gonna start seeing us on the front page until maybe like the January 4th or 5th, because they have to do stuff on the back end to put us on the shelf. And so we'll probably start seeing us on the front shelf like in like the second week. Thank you, Peapod. I'm very, very excited. We've only been on the front page once before, and it was before they took it away from partners to be able to apply for the front page. So I like snuck in there right before they like got rid of that opportunity. And I did it it was like the first week of April, one of those days. It was for Autism Awareness Month and to celebrate my 2-year partner anniversary. So that was very cool. We had, yeah, Peapod. I probably won't talk about that. Yeah. 3 or 4? What time zone are you, Heatley? EST? Okay, cool. How long have you been streaming for? I don't know. I think I have it in my FAQ. Hold on. I made my Twitch account back in 2014. I started streaming full time in November 2020. That's on the FAQ. Because I get asked that all the time, but I forget. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I think, yo, my 10-year Twitch account anniversary is in January too. So in January, it'll be 10 years that I had this account. Hey, Boo, come here. Come say goodbye. Come here. Come say goodbye. Come say goodbye. Do you want a treat? But yeah, I made my account in 2014. I didn't really stream often though. When I got furloughed in the summer of 2020, I streamed like a couple times. Nothing crazy though. Charlie, do you want a treat? And then I quit my job October 17th, 2020, to do OnlyFans full time. And OnlyFans and Etsy, because I was making more money on OnlyFans and Etsy than I was on my full-time job. And then I started streaming to supplement like a lot of the time that I had to myself. And then streaming kind of took off and I stopped doing OnlyFans. Yeah. Okay, want a treat? These damn groceries. Period. Oh, anytime, Peapod. Anytime, Angel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost spades. Almost here. Hi, Weasel! Oh, yeah, I should probably close my game. Sorry. Am I holding you guys up? I'm sorry. Hi, Weasel! Bye, Weasel! Sorry, I was probably holding you guys up. I like how Weasel came in as soon as I said I was done playing, so thanks a lot. Wouldn't it be as bad if it was just me, but oh yeah, I bet the kids eat a lot, yeah. Eat me out, a house, a home. Eat me out is all I read. Hi, Weasel! There's a Shinx in chat, by the way. Come here. I want to show off your kissy mark. It's really funny. So the beginning of stream, I kissed my dog on the forehead. Look at him. You can still see it a little bit. It's a black hole. Me too! I'm like a Kirby. I go... Everybody say hi to Boo. But yeah, yeah, I want to play tomorrow, Heatley. You just let me know whenever you're ready. Wait, did you hear him sniff? Hey, Boo. Wait, what is this? What is this? Was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Oh, yeah. Okay, Spades. Thank you. All right, we're going to raid out. No giveaway today, but that's okay. This will just be added to, like, giveaways in the future. It's no biggie. No big deal. All right. All right, we're going to find someone to raid. Was ist das? I probably am saying it wrong, but you know what I mean. All right, let's find someone to raid. Twitch. Let's find someone from the Black Guild. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you guys being here. It was a fun stream. I know it's a short stream, but... it was really fun. What's that sound? But see you guys tomorrow. Hello? Who? Okay, sorry. Oh, I closed the tab. Hold on. I'm excited for tomorrow too. I wish I had I wish I had more what's the word? Malort. Hey, let's raid Leash. Leash capiche. They're playing Jackbox. Leash is awesome. I follow them on a bunch of social medias. I don't remember what, but oh, I follow them on Twitch. All right. Raid Leash capiche. You guys could use any raid emotes you guys want to use. Whatever you guys are happy and comfortable with. Thank you guys so much for... Oh, the grilled cheese! Okay, yeah, there's a lot I gotta remember, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll remember to eat something. Yeah, Alicia's awesome. And they're currently playing... Fuck you. They're currently playing... You're a bad person. They're currently playing Jackbox. I think the new one, too. Love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be super fun. And I gotta remember to download all those games, too. Okay? But... Yeah. I love you. Thank you guys so much for everything. Very fun stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Damn me, yeah, damn me. TCM tomorrow, I'll have it downloaded. Oh, thank you, Moonfire. I love you. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye, Bill. Bye-bye. Bye, Charlie. Bye, guys. My fork! Is not the worst thing that could happen.